my god, hi everyone! How are we doing? It's everyone's favorite evening stream. Lila, congratulations on your wine. Congratulations on the wine. I confused myself for a second because I was like, how has Lilac only had 3 worms? I swear Lilac had more worms. But then did I just get rid of the spoons, or did I think I wiped the worm slate clean too, right? Did everyone lose their worms? I remember taking spoons away from everyone. I can't remember if I reset worms. I think I did. Because I'm pretty sure Lilac used to have more than 3 worms. I'm pretty sure Lilac did used to have more than 3 worms. Worms are reset. I thought they were, yeah. But I genuinely, for a second, I was like, how has Lilac only had 3 worms? What the fuck? I wish I still had my 1 worm. It's because she hates me, chat. I do. So true. It's so true. And the fact that I've only, like, fucking streamed, like, 10 times since we debut. I've been laughably absent. What is going on with my model, man? It's being fucky again. I don't know what's happening. My mouth is like, do I look laggy to you guys? Like, my mouth is moving really weirdly. I don't know if that's just the no, because it's in VTube Studio too. It's not just the OBS preview. It looks fucked in VTube Studio too. What has happened? What has happened? Oh my god, Toru, hi! Are you home now? Are you home now, Toru? Are you home now, Toru? Saw me taking the lead and went down on my fucking watch. That's exactly how it went down, yeah. That is exactly how it went down. I was hoping you wouldn't notice. I was hoping you wouldn't notice, but yeah, that is, I can't lie. I can't lie. That is what happened. You got me. You got me. You got me. Hands up. You got me. Had to sprint out the train home, blasted the toilet as soon as I get in. Lovely. Lovely. I'm not going to judge because I did the same thing getting home from mum's. I went to toilet before I left mum's, and I had a little poo at mum's. And then, like, I got home and I was like, I need the toilet again. And oh my god, I did the biggest, stinkiest fucking slop shit. I did the biggest fucking slop shit, man. Oh, and it smelled so bad. Chat, I might be lactose intolerant. I might be lactose intolerant because the only thing I've eaten today at the time was 2 cheese twists from the Little Bakery. And yeah, that went straight through me apparently. Apparently that shit went straight through me, literally. Because like I had them about, I think it was like about 2:30, 3 o'clock by the time we got back to mum's and started eating them. And then by the time I was home at like 4:30, I was like, my tummy kind of hurty. I think I go sit on the toilet, and I was still sat there at like 5 o'clock. I will seppuku if I can't eat any more dairy without shitting myself. I mean, I haven't shit myself yet, so it's fine, right? I haven't shit myself yet. I'm not giving up cheese. Like, I'll just suffer. I'll just suffer, I guess. I'm not giving up cheese. Realistically, like I could give up like milk probably, and like I don't ever eat anything like I don't really like eat anything creamy or anything like that. Like I feel like I could give up like milk and cream and stuff, but not cheese. Not cheese. I draw a line at cheese. Unless cheese starts, like, if my tummy is just like a little gurgly and my shit is a little sloppy, I can live with that, to be honest. Like, I have IBS anyway, right? Like, I'm not a stranger to sloppy shits. So like if it's just a little tummy gurgle and sloppy shits, then I'll deal with it, you know? But like if it starts to play me out the way sulfites do, because when I have sulfites, it's like it's physically painful. Like it literally like has me doubled over in pain. Like, it literally feels like I'm trying to pass like razor wire through my intestines. It's fucking awful. So that's why like I won't eat sausages or anything, because it's actually painful. It's not just, oh, I'll be on the toilet for an hour if I eat this later. It's like physically like debilitatingly painful. So I don't fuck around with sulfites, but like cheese just oh, Ellie, no. Yeah, cheese, like it just makes my tummy a little gurgly, you know? Yeah, it just makes my tummy a little gurgly. Someone ping Ellie. I won't talk about it anymore. I won't talk about shit anymore, Ellie. someone tell Ellie we're not going to talk about shit anymore. We'll stop out of respect for Ellie. She has no toes. What the fuck? I think I might actually be lactose. I think I might literally be lactose. No comment on sloppy puppy glur. Sorry. I'm trying to move my desk into position. Get my big old screen out. Get my big old screeny weenie out. Otherwise, it won't be much of an art stream. It won't be much of an art stream if I can't draw. What do you mean it might be over? It is over. It is over. I won't talk about it anymore. Oh God, I'm gonna squeal. I'm gonna squeal. It's so over. Hello. Wait, why did you say hello, Meggy? What? Because of what we were talking about. Why did you say hello, Meg? What the heck? What was it? The topic of discussion? Sorry, I thought you guys knew by now that I had no filter. I thought you guys knew. Sorry, I won't talk about it anymore. I've done my poo speak for the day. Ellie doesn't want to listen to it, so I will stop because I love Ellie. If anyone else asked, I might not stop, but if Ellie asks, I have to obey. I have to obey the queen. The topic of discussion we don't mention, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Oh, my mic is like not fucking staying where I want it to today, chat. I'm sorry if you hear me keep like fucking around with it. How's everyone else doing anyway? How's everyone else doing? Literally enough about me. Literally enough about me. How are you guys? How are you guys? I figured we would I do technically still owe Yumi a second commission. I don't know why my mouth doesn't move when I put my tablet in the way now. Because, like, I swear the first few art streams I did with this tablet, my mouth was moving. Like, I know my head was, like, still down and, like, my eyes would close. But, like, I swear my mouth was moving. I don't know why the last couple streams, like, my mouth, like, I keep looking up and I keep seeing that my mouth just isn't moving. I'm taking a 2-month hiatus from therapy. I've taken a 39-year hiatus from therapy. Should I be in therapy? Probably. Am I gonna be? No. I need my lilac reference. I've done it again, chat. I've done it again. I've loaded shit up and I do not have a reference to look at. I do not have a reference to look at. I do not. Lilac, what the fuck do you look like? What do you look like? I don't remember you. I don't remember your face. And I know my sketch isn't completely accurate. There we go. I have your references in DMs. I'm assuming, Lilac, I'm assuming your reference hasn't changed. Am I assuming right or wrong? Am I assuming right or wrong if I assume your reference hasn't changed? Nope. Is that nope? It's not the right reference, or no, it hasn't changed? Like if I look at this art I did of you before and this screenshot you sent me, right? Is that still the right shit? Is that still the right shit to work off? You haven't changed it. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Except for the parts I've changed, because you don't normally have like a pasta castling leg, but we're going with, for anyone that knows Lilac, you will know why we have the sketch that we have for Lilac. If you know Lilac, if you know anything about Lilac, if you've been around my Twitch chat or Discord before, you will know that Lilac is accident prone is an understatement. Accident prone in the case of Lilac is a grand understatement. But for lack of a more appropriate term, Lilac is very accident prone. For lack of a better term, Lilac is very accident prone. I only hurt myself on days ending in Y. So you should get that on a t-shirt, Lilac. Please get that printed on a t-shirt. That shit would go so hard, actually. Ah, I dropped my pen. Oh, I kind of want to draw your character.
Is predisposed to accidents.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that's a good. You have a good vocabulary, Wisp. You have a good vocabulary. That's good. Yes, he is predisposed to accidents. You are correct. You are correct. Wisp, can I hire you as like my personal speaker? Can I hire you as my personal speaker? That was so eloquent. Okay, I'm gonna pop out the big words I know. Oh yeah, that was so eloquent, Wisp. Meh, 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 meh. I should draw. I've got that little image base. I got that little image base. I drew like the Toru with the t-shirt that says like "bitch that shits." Where is it? Where's my bitch that shits? This one. This one. Oh God, you're huge. What the fuck? This one. I kind of feel the need to like draw Lilac's character on this base too. But the t-shirt will say that I only hurt myself on days ending in Y. I want to draw that. But we're gonna work on this for now. But I kind of want to draw that. I'm adding that to my mental list of things I need to draw. I'm adding that to my mental note of Lilac things I need to draw because Lilac reasons. But we'll close Toru for now. Toru doesn't need to be here. Toru doesn't need to be here right now. Toru can be in chat, but it doesn't need to be on screen. Because I know if I say that, Toru's gonna be like, I can just fucking leave. I can hear him saying it. I can hear him. I know that's what he's thinking. I know that's what he's thinking. So you hate him? Yeah. I thought that was obvious. I love a Mega stream. My spirits are so high now. Oh, Ellie, you're so fucking cute. You're so adorable. Why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? You are so cute and so sweet. After the last 3 days, I think I'd taken the bitch that shits title. I wouldn't normally silence you, Lilac, but I promised Lilac, not Lilac. I promised Ellie. I promised Ellie I wouldn't talk about that subject anymore. I told Ellie I would shut up about the business end of things, so I can't comment. My therapist graduated, so she's no longer free, and I need to redistribute some finances. Oh, did you have like a trainee kind of therapist then? I don't mean this in like a patronizing way. I feel like it's potentially going to sound kind of patronizing, but I promise I don't mean it patronizing. But like, I genuinely like feel so like I feel like impressed isn't the right word, but for lack of a better word, I'm gonna say impressed. Like I'm impressed when people go to therapy because like it's hard to put yourself out there for shit like that, right? I think that's genuinely really admirable, and I wish I could do it for myself, but I just can't. It's a shame that you lost yours, though. That is a shame. Oh, school intern. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know if therapy helped or if I'm just fucking we bored now. I'm of the mind where like I do feel like I could potentially benefit from therapy. Like I definitely have like personality traits and issues that are definitely like a direct result of like childhood trauma and like being neglected by my father and being bullied in school and stuff. Like I've definitely got issues that you could argue I should work through, but at the same time like my memory is really bad, right? So it's like really hard for me to pinpoint issues. So I'm like, if I go to a therapist and they'll be like, so why are you here? And I feel like I'm just gonna be like like I don't know what I would say to them, because like it's not like I would be going to therapy for like a set reason, and I don't know how. Like, I mean, for starters, I definitely wouldn't be able to afford it privately, and like I'm never going to be put on NHS therapy because mental health care in the NHS is in shambles anyway. Plus, why are they going to put me into therapy if I like say to the doctor like I don't really know what's wrong, I just know something's wrong, you know? And I know you could argue like, yeah, but maybe it's their job to work that stuff like that out, but it's still getting in there. It's still getting in there. And then like, what if I spend my little bit of money that I do get on it, and it doesn't help? Then that's a waste of money, right? That's like a waste of money at that point, sort of thing. So like, I don't know. I have a really weird mental like with therapy. It's hard for me to like think about like actually having therapy, but I do believe in therapy. As I say, like I am genuinely impressed when people do put themselves through therapy and stuff. It's just not something I've ever been able to bring myself to do personally. I've always been fucking with ball. I was just hoping there was something they could put a definition to. Like, hey, bud, you're suffering from Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, I guess, like, I kind of feel the same. It's like, like, would it be helpful if they could pinpoint something and, like, help me work through it? Probably, yeah. But, like, will they actually be able to do it, Would they actually be able to do it? I feel like it's a very different thing. Pardon me, sorry. I tried to stifle that. Ellie, if you heard my burp, I'm sorry. Look, I know when crazy people, I just need to enjoy the ride. You're enjoying it? You're enjoying the ride? I'm not enjoying the ride. I'm not enjoying the ride, guys. I want to get off. I want to get off the ride, but Mia keeps telling me that's not the answer. Guess who's bipolar and gets to spend time in the cushion room? Oh, I would love, unironically, like maybe not like permanently or anything, but I would unironically love to spend some time in like a padded cell. I feel like that would just be like so cozy. Like, wouldn't it be nice to just like curl up on the floor and just like have a little snooze? Like, that would be so nice. I just want to curl up on the floor and like snooze. I'm too old to really be able to do that on like the floor because like, you know, floor hard. So I can't do it on like the floor, but I feel like doing that in a padded cell would be so nice. And I get all my meals delivered to my room. Oh, it'd be so nice. You're gonna see me. You're gonna see me on TikTok in like a week's time. You'll see me in like an angry Zoomer compilation, angry about people trivializing mental health, for saying that a padded cell looks cozy and nice. Gonna be in one of those compilations like, actually, it's a really horrible thing, and you're in a really bad place if you get put there, and you shouldn't be glamorizing it or making light of it. Which is like true, to be fair, but like also, humor is a coping mechanism, gang. Am I right? Humor as a coping mechanism, gang. Am I right? Let a girl have a mentally unstable coping mechanism as a treat. I see posts like that on TikTok all the time. You know how like some people would be like, "Oh, I had a grippy sock vacation last year," and I've seen some people get really mad at the term grippy sock vacation. But like, I don't know. I just, maybe I'm wrong, but like, I just see it as like, you know, like, it's just humor as a coping mechanism, right? Like, it's more fun to say I had a grippy sock vacation than it is to say like, oh yeah, I was admitted to a mental institution for 6 weeks. Like, what's wrong with grippy sock vacation? I hate TikTok with passion. They know what they did. On the whole, I like TikTok. There's a lot to like about TikTok, in my opinion. But also, there is a lot of shit on TikTok. I won't lie. I'm not going to completely glaze it. I'm not going to completely glaze TikTok. I'm not going to say TikTok's amazing. But it's like any walk of life, right? Like, there's good and there's bad on there, you know? There's good people in the world and there's bad people in the world. And, you know, those people are going to be in all facets of your life in some aspect. It's like when people complain about Twitter and they'd be like, "Oh, I hate Twitter. Everyone on Twitter is fucking Elon worshipping, you know, the NAZ word you can't really say, you know." And it's like, well, not everyone is like that. Are those people on Twitter? Unfortunately, yeah. I'm not going to pretend that's not part of the demographic, because unfortunately it is. But it doesn't mean everyone using the platform is like that. And I'm sorry, if you want to fucking glaze Blue Sky as a perfect platform in comparison to Twitter, you're out of your goddamn mind. You're out of your goddamn fucking mind if you're going to try and glaze Blue Sky as paradise. I'm sorry. It ain't. I'm not going to say it's as bad as Twitter, but like, it definitely isn't much better. Sorry, not sorry. If you don't like that opinion, you can leave. This is my house and I'm allowed to have my opinions. TikTok takes a ton of work to work. I disagree. I spent 30 minutes in bed scrolling Harley Sawyer TikToks, and now I get like Harley Sawyer TikToks like every 2 or 3 scrolls. The algorithm works. The algorithm works. Okay. I think for me at least, like TikTok has been the easiest algorithm to train. Like I've been like interacting with like Poppy Playtime tweets for weeks now. And I would say it's probably still only about a third, maybe a quarter of what I see on my For You feed on Twitter. Sending you orca and rat videos to poison your algo? Yeah, but that wouldn't be poisoning though. I like orcas and rats, so if you want to put cute animals on my feed, I don't mind. I don't see that as a problem. That's not a problem, Lilac. You can send orcas and rats to my feed. I used to have pet rats. I like rats. Rats are cute, and they're actually really intelligent. I probably don't need to tell you that, of all people. But pet rats can be very entertaining. They're such little characters. I really like making your hair just like extra poofy woofy. I really love drawing this like kind of like semi-short, medium length, like kind of shaggy, wispy hair. I love hair like that. That's one thing I love about drawing Hero's character. Because like when I draw Hero, like Hero's character, like his hair is like very wispy as well. He's got like his wispy bangs. Right? He has like his wispy bangs. And then like his actual hair is like it's short, but like you just get to do all these fun little like uneven little curly wispy bits. And it's just fun. Can you tell I've drawn Hero too much? Can you tell how many heroes I've drawn, chat? Do we think I've drawn Hero too many times, chat? This is Hero. This is what Hero looks like. Boom. But yeah, I love drawing hair like that. I love drawing, and that's why I really enjoy drawing Guri as well. Because again, like Guri has like all her little gooey bits, like Guri's gooey bits. You know, they're all like it's all fun, like bulbous, like blobby shapes. And again, it's just really fun to draw. It's just like really fun, nice shapes to draw. I love drawing stuff like that. I used to get a ton of shark videos, but sadly, so many fucking people started making AI shark and cat videos. Oh, I fucking hate AI videos, man. AI is the true poison. AI is the true poison on the platform. I think we can all agree on that. I hate it when like I see like a cute cat video or something. And like for a split second I'll be like, oh, but then I realise like, wait, cats can't do that. And I realise it's like a fucking AI video. I'm like, it makes me so mad. Like, shit's getting too good. I don't like it. It's like, do you remember when that video of like the bunnies on the trampoline was doing the rounds? And I'll admit, for the first couple seconds of viewing, the bunnies on the trampoline got me. It did get me initially in those first couple seconds. It did get me. I was like, oh wait, that's so cute. And then I was like, hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. There's like bunnies like bleeding in and out the frame on the left and stuff. This isn't real. And I so desperately wanted the bunnies to be real, man. I'm still mad about it. I'm still mad about it. Fuck whoever generated those bunnies. cat does Gangnam Style. Wait a minute. I don't mean like that obviously. Obviously, some of them are really fucking obvious. They're not the ones I mean. I hate those. I keep seeing on Twitter, because I follow like a few accounts on Twitter that like post like funny cat videos and pictures and memes and stuff. But like, I keep seeing those fucking edits of like the cats, and like one of them will have like the I don't know what it's called, but it'll be like a little cat, right? It's like a little kitten or something. You got like your little kitten, but then it's got like the, you know, like the big like white kung fu character kind of mustache. I keep seeing videos of cats with the fucking like white kung fu master mustache. It pisses me off. Like, why we gotta make that, man? Fuck off. I just want to see cute little cats. I don't need them to have fake mustaches. It's not cute. It's not funny. It's stupid. It pisses me off. Cats can't fire rocket launchers at police helicopters on the doorstep. Sad face. If you look at the references from 14, she's always had bandages on her arm. She has, yeah. I didn't draw your, like, hand bandages on that. We can pretend they're just out of view, right? Like she had her bandages off in that day. She was having a rare bandage-free day. Hi, Nyasa! How you doing? How you doing? Welcome to the no longer talking about poop zone. At least with AI Disney movies won't be much worse than they are now. Can we AI some nipples on the guy in Moana? I forgot what his name is. I can't remember what his name is. The guy who's like played by The Rock. I forget his name. If we're gonna AI Disney movies, like, can we at least get the man some nipples? They don't. Maui, that's the one. Maui, I remember now. You know when you know something, but like you just can't conjure the information in your brain. Like, I knew I'd know it when I saw it. Yes, I do have played Bandle. I was getting like so invested, but also so frustrated on Ellie's stream the other day when she was playing Bandle, because like I swear I'm not exaggerating. The amount of songs I know but I don't know is insane. Like I knew so many of them, but like I don't know them, you know? Like I will know what it is. I know it. I know what song it is and stuff, but I couldn't like tell you the lyrics or the band name or the song name or anything. And like bless her, Ellie kept like saying in chat, like she kept saying like can you tell me the lyrics and stuff? And I'm just sat here like I can't even do that. Like if we were in person, I could sing a little bit to you in like I could like sing it to you like that, or like hum the full tune or something to prove I knew it. But like I can't tell you like lyrics and names and stuff. I don't remember that shit. Chat, how long do you think it'll be until humans are obsolete? You know, like the AI takeover and stuff? How long until humans are obsolete? What is humans' planned obsolescence? I was considering a bandage on her towel and maybe a slice in her towel, but then I saw some dumb shit about that and meanings behind it. For the oh, really? Wait, what was the kind of dumb meanings behind it, if you don't mind sharing? Not soon enough, I can't wait for the robot to replace my fuck-ass manager. Your manager sure is something. I know, Lilac, I know you're British too. And I've only ever seen these things in like American like shows and movies. I've never seen one of these IRL before. But this is like one of those, you know, those like weird like ice pack bag things they put on characters' heads in like American shows and stuff. This is one of those. I don't know if we have them over here. I've never personally seen or used one. But I'm putting it in here just for medical imagery. It's just here to emphasize the medical imagery. I fucking loved Invader Zim, man. I swear Invader Zim was before its time. I think if Invader Zim had come out 10 years later, it would have popped off so hard. I don't know how many people in chat know Invader Zim. I don't know if anyone agrees, but that's what I think. That's what I think. I think it was ahead of its time. Why did my earphones just die? Can you come back? Can you come back, please? There we go. Thank you. Thank you for coming back to me. I appreciate it. I assume people made it up, but basically it was sexual. Gross. That reminds me of like when, I don't know if this is like common or not, but like I remember when I was in school, like people would say like if a boy had his ear pierced, like depending, I don't remember which side was which, but like if a boy had his ear pierced, like one lobe was okay, but the other lobe was bad. So like, for example, say the right earlobe was okay, but if he had the left earlobe pierced, it meant they were gay. It sounds like the OC equivalent of like that kind of bullshit, Lilac. It sounds like the OC equivalent of like that kind of like school shenanigans. I've got my I forget what it's called. I forget what the part is called, but I've got my left ear pierced at like the top of the ear. Is that like I forget what it's called. Is that a helix? I don't remember. But I remember someone called me a lesbian once for having that part of my ear pierced. Someone called me a lesbian once because I had that part of my ear pierced. I think it's a helix. I've got like say this is an ear, right? It's not a very anatomically correct ear, okay? But like for illustrative purposes, this is an ear, right? I've got like a piercing up here. I have 2 holes in my lobe on each side, and then on the left side, I have a piercing up here. I think it's called a helix, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I've got a piercing there. And I remember being told when I was younger, like this is like back in like secondary school, and I remember someone being like, "Are you a leather?" And I'm like, "What?" They're like, "'Cause your ear pierced." I'm like, No. I'm like, I just wanted my ear pierced, bro. Like, I just thought it looked cool. I just wanted a piercing. The side of your earring, yes! Oh, I'm a lesbian sick! Oh my god. Ellie, what if we were lesbians together? What if we were lesbians together, Ellie? We can be little lesbians together with our silly little ear piercings. I would love to be in lesbians with you. Wow, cutting Geary out. Did she have the lesbian piercing? I don't know if Geary has the lesbian piercing. She might not be a lesbian. She might not be a lesbian. Geary, come in here now. We need to know. We need to know if you're a lesbian or not. I've seen Geary in person, but like, I don't really remember if she had ear piercings. I'm not a very observant person. I'm terrible. You know how like women always complain about like men not noticing like they got a haircut and stuff like that, or like, you know, not noticing they got their nails did and stuff like that. Like that is me. I am that man. Except I'm a woman, but like I am that man. I'm so unobservant. The amount of times someone's been like, "Do you like it?" And I'm like what? And they're like, "My haircut," and I'm like, "Oh, have you had a haircut?" And I'll be like, "Yeah, it literally looks different. Can you not tell?" And I'm like, "Not really, but it looks nice." I'm like, I don't really remember what it was like before, but it looks nice right now. I don't remember it looking different, but like, I like it. I'm terrible. Good luck, me, Geary has rejected me on every island. No. Geary strikes me as lesbian. Geary does refer to herself as pan, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Geary does refer to herself as pan. It's just like me, like, you know, she just happened to end up in a straight presenting relationship. I love the mentality when like people think you can't be like pan or bi or something, and they'll be like, "Yeah, but you have a boyfriend." Yeah, but you have a boyfriend? It's like, yeah. But like, if I didn't have a boyfriend, maybe my next partner would be a girlfriend. I've had that before when I've said I'm like bi, and people are like, "Yeah, but me as a guy," and I'm like, "Yeah." And oh, by that I meant a piercing, Heather. Oh, thank you. I'm so slow. I'm mentally so fucking slow. Don't answer that. Did I ever show you when I got my hair cut and the hairdresser had to ask me 10 times because I'm sure it feels like I think you did, and I remember it on the grounds that I'm pretty sure I scrolled past that picture when I was scrolling up for your reference. I did on the 15th of December 2025 at 21:22. You showed me pictures of you with very, very long hair and then very, very short hair. I hate that though. Look, I get that too, Lilac. That's why I've been putting off getting my hair cut like for so long. Like my hair is almost down to my arse now. My ponytail like comes down to my waist, and it's too long. I want to get it cut. It's pissing me off, but I don't have a regular hairdresser anymore because my hairdressers didn't survive COVID. And the one time I went to a hairdresser since then, it was a terrible experience, and now I'm put off for life. So I've been like giga procrastinating it. I haven't cut my hair since what year was London Fan Fest? The last London Fan Fest. I got my hair cut like a week before Fan Fest, and that was the last time I had my hair cut. I think it's been like what, 2 years, 2.5 years? 3 years? I don't know how long it's been. It's been a while though. I haven't had it cut in all that time. So it's got pretty fucking long since then. It's got pretty fucking long since then. I hate it. I hate it. That was the wrong layer. Uro papa, uro papa. I got so many questions like, are you sure? Why do you want it gone? Are you sure not just like an inch off? And I'm like, yeah, chop it all off. It's pissing me off there. Literally where I am. Literally where I am. But I know I'm going to have to like, even when I got my hair cut for FanFest, like, it was technically still like about 3-4 inches longer than I ideally wanted it, but I literally got so fed up of her just like taking off a little bit and being like, is that short enough? And I'd be like, can we go a bit shorter? Like, can we just go like a few inches shorter? And I swear every time I said like a few more inches, she took off like 1 centimeter. I swear. I fucking swear. Like, she took off like fucking nothing every time. But I just got to a point where I was so overwhelmed of like keep asking for changes. I did that silly thing in the end, and I was just like, yeah, that's great. That'll do. Because I was at the point where I just want to get out there. Because like I was in the salon, and like I think like it was either her kids or someone else's kids were in the salon. From what I gathered, I was like the last appointment of the day, and so like her like friend or sister or someone was in the salon with their kids as well. The kids were being kids and just like being noisy and like running around rampant, which was already like a bit like overstimulating for me. They weren't getting in the hairdresser's way, at least, but like they were still like, loud and distracting and annoying. And then I had the hairdresser like actually cutting my hair, and her mate sat down like in the chair next to me, just like waiting for her. And they both just kept saying like, you've got such long, lovely hair. I couldn't grow my hair that long and cut it. Do you really want to get that much cut? I couldn't cut it if that was my hair. And I'm like, it's a good job it's not your hair then. It's what I was thinking internally. Internally, I'm like, it's a good fucking job it's not your hair then, innit? But I didn't have the balls to actually say that. I got no balls, so I didn't actually say that. But that's what I wanted to say. I wanted to be like, well, good job it's not your hair. But unfortunately, chat, I have no balls. I'm all talk, no action. But that is what I wanted to say to them. And like the fact that I was getting it from like both sides as well.
Poo.
Beep beep boo boo. Gary, do you have your ears pierced? Do you have your ears pierced, Gary? We were discussing if you're a lesbian or not. Do you have the lesbian ear piercings? Wait, did they even have that in America? Wait, maybe that's just a British thing. Gary, did you have like a thing in America's school and stuff? Did you have the thing where people would be like, oh, if you have like your left ear pierced, you're gay? Like if you have like a single piercing on like one side, you're gay. Did you guys have that? Living in my bloodstream. That was the thing, yeah, but it was for guys. I got called a lesbian for having the top of my left ear pierced. And I was talking about that, and then Ellie's like, "Oh, I'm a lesbian," and then we were wondering if you were a lesbian too. We had it for guys too, but apparently, like, if girls had like a solo piercing, then it also applied to girls. Apparently. Disassociate with me. If you had very short hair, you were gay. Oh yeah, like if your hair was like shorter than shoulder length in school and you were a girl, that made you a leser too. I think that was one of the reasons my mum didn't want to cut my hair. One of her reasons was because she liked my hair long. Not that it was, her hair or her choice, but like my mum never let me cut my hair when I was younger. I was only ever allowed to get it like trimmed to like sort out my split ends. But I was never allowed like a proper like length cut. And I always hated it. And it was partly because she just liked me that way, but also partly because she'd be like, you'll get bullied if you have short hair. That's the same reason I wasn't allowed to wear a suit to my prom too. Because she was like, all girls wear a dress to the prom. You can't not wear a dress. You'll get bullied if you don't wear a dress. Well, joke's on you, Mum. I got fucking bullied anyway for being the tomboy at prom in a fucking dress. I got bullied anyway. It didn't matter. I might as well have been comfortable. I could have lived my dream in like suit pants and a waistcoat and a nice shirt. But no, I had to wear a ball gown. Fucking prom. My hair was giga curly in school. I tried brushing, straighteners, product, nothing worked, so I got bullied for having a perm. Kids are so stupid, man. Kids will literally bully someone for anything. They suck. If Ellie expects me to notice when she gets haircuts, this is going to be a rocky marriage. It's okay. Just marry someone who mutually just won't notice things. I will say I'm not so oblivious that I don't notice when Mia shaves. When Mia shaves his beard, I notice, and I hate it. I hate it when Mia shaves his beard. It makes me so sad. I wish Mia would shave his hair, but that's not happening anytime soon. Mia's too far in his midlife crisis to shave his hair. I wouldn't mind him shaving his hair, though. I don't want him to shave his beard. I wouldn't mind the hair going. Prom is stupid. I went once and had a terrible time. I wish I didn't do prom. I only did it once. I did it like at the end of senior school. We did a prom, but I didn't enjoy it. I didn't enjoy it. Like I didn't initially. I didn't want to go, but like my mum insisted I go because like everyone else is going, and that's what kids do. They go to prom, and then I'm like, okay, fine, I'll go. But can I wear a suit? But then I wasn't allowed to wear a suit. I had to wear a dress because girls wear dresses to proms. So then I had to get like a fucking ball gown. I had like this dress. It was like this is me, right? I had bangs at the time. And then I had like some curly little hair down by my face. And then they gave me this like big like curly updo thing. And then I'm like, it had like spaghetti straps, and then I think it had like just like a straight top. And then it went like down like that. And then like it wasn't like poofy like a Cinderella dress. But it was like fairly poofy. Is this like A-line? I want to say A-line, maybe. But it was like maxi length. Like it went to the floor. Like you couldn't see my shoes or anything. It basically went to the floor. And like I had this like stupid like meshy net thing that like draped around my shoulders and like over my arms like this. I don't know what the name of anything's called because I'm not a girly girl. But I had that thing as well, and I hated it, man. I hated having my hair in this stupid updo. I hated wearing the stupid fucking dress because I never wore dresses. Like, bearing in mind, at the time of prom, like, I was a grunger. So, like, I was wearing, like, do you remember those jeans? Do you remember, like, the jeans? Like this, and they had, like, the really big pockets on the side. And then, like, because they were so long, they would drag on the pavements, and then like, all the denim at the edges would like end up all frayed and scraggly. And then like it sucked because like if it rained, you like soaked up all the water, so like the bottom like third of your leg was all soggy and disgusting. I used to wear like my school attire, like I would have like jeans like that on. I would have like a band t-shirt on, and then I would just have like an oversized hoodie. I never wore the hoodie up. I'd always have like the hoodie down, but like still. And like I would just normally like just have my hair in like just a normal long ponytail, you know, just like a normal ponytail. That's how I used to dress. Like I had like a Marilyn Manson hoodie, I had like a Linkin Park one, and I think I had another one. I don't remember what other one. I know I definitely had Marilyn Manson and Linkin Park. The Marilyn Manson one was technically my brother's, but my brother stopped wearing it because he got bullied for wearing it, and his skin wasn't thick enough to deal with the bullies, bless him. So my brother stopped wearing it, so I stole his Marilyn Manson hoodie. Because I had the mentality of like, I get bullied anyway, so it doesn't matter. that was my tragic kid logic. My tragic kid logic was like, well, I'm bullied regardless, so I might as well wear what I want to wear. Like, yeah, I got bullied for wearing like my big baggy jeans and band hoodies, but like, I'd get bullied if I wasn't wearing that anyway, so it didn't matter. Let's be honest, men are naturally gay. It's history, so men who are not attracted to other guys are liars. Could be true. Could be true. It's not my job to say it's not true. Like trip pants? I don't know what trip pants mean. We just called them grunge jeans here. I've not personally heard the term trip pants, but it could be that that's just like it could be like an American brand or name, maybe. It doesn't mean they weren't trip pants. It's just not something I've personally heard it called. I used to get them from like an independent, like alternative clothes store in town. They sold like loads of like alternative and vintage clothes. But I don't remember if they had like brands or anything. It's a brand that had a very specific look. Let me Google it. Kinda. Yeah, I googled it. Is this what you meant? Kinda in the sense of like the length and the width, yes. But like I never had any of like the strappy ones. So I had like big, long, baggy pants, and they had like the big pockets on the side, like cargo pants. But I never had like strappy ones. It looks like the straps is like very much their thing. I never had strappy ones, but they were similar in the sense that like I had ones like this. but minus the straps. I didn't have all the straps, but like big, wide, baggy ones like that, I had. So yeah, kind of like that. Not exactly like that, but essentially the similar thing, but without the straps. I used to have a purple pair. I had a purple denim pair. That's what I wore when I met Mia for the first time IRL. I was wearing a purple denim pair of those like massive oversized cargo jeans. So like, don't ever ask me for relationship advice because I met Mia wearing jeans like that after meeting on the Sonic fan forum. But my results cannot be replicated. I don't think my relationship story, I don't think it can be replicated in modern society. It was literally just a different time. It was just too different a time. I don't think you could replicate my love story. What would be the closest like equivalent nowadays? Like, I don't know, like marrying your Discord kitten or something. I don't know. What would be like the modern equivalent of like falling for someone? Because like obviously forums aren't really a thing like that anymore. I mean, you wouldn't want to fall in love with someone from Twitter, would you? That'd be a disaster. That'd be a disaster. Falling in love with someone from Twitter sounds like you're gonna get cheated on, literally. Literally. You just know, like, if you fall for someone on Twitter, like, best case scenario, you're falling for, like, a Valorant e-boy. Worst case scenario, you're falling for a pred who's in, like, 6 different, like, 15-year-olds DMs. Sorry, not sorry. If there's any guys in chat who find that offensive, I'm sorry. Tell your fellow man to do better. Tell your fellow man to do better. If you don't like me saying it, take it up with your fellow man, okay? Because they keep proving that to be the case. Or an organ or free stolen. I don't know. I feel like someone who steals organs, like that's a selling point, right? I feel like someone stealing organs would be like a selling point. I'd be pretty impressed if I like started dating someone and they'd be like, "Hey, do you wanna see this kidney I stole?" I'd be like, "What? Yeah? Wait, you have a kidney?" I feel like I'd be kind of impressed with that. For better or for worse, I feel like I would be kind of impressed. I don't know if I should admit to that, but I feel like I would be. What men do now? I mean, just like in general, like I haven't necessarily seen or done anything new. It just unfortunately seems to be like what a lot of men get up to. Chat, can we get a little Connie verse? Can we get a little Connie verse, chat? Can I have a little drama tuber moment? I don't know, like, I know some of you have already liked the post on Twitter, so you'll know what I'm talking about. I saw a post on Twitter earlier, and it was this person saying about how, like, they think, like, more VTubers should be open to having, like, under 18s in, like, their stream chats and communities and stuff. And their reasons were, reason one, you could get more people watching you. And reason two, you could expose people to new things. Children. Children. Like, do we really want VTubers exposing children to new things? Like, I'm sorry. I don't know how they even, like, put their name against that tweet. I really don't. I don't get how that tweet even fucking got sent, man. It's one of those posts where it's like, the feeling is like, you know when it's like the best time to delete this post was like after, like, immediately after posting it. The second best time is now. It very much feels like that kind of scenario. But yeah, it's like, how do you, like, sit down and draft a tweet and then that's the take and, like, you hit send on that shit? Like, what? I sneezed and put pressure on my tooth. Oh no, Lilac! That sucks so bad. Do you have an appointment for the surgery, or are you, like, do you have to, like, wait for a referral or something? And do you know how long you're gonna, like, live like this? But yeah, I quote tweeted it. I don't always get involved in, like, VTuber drama and stuff. But I'll admit, I quote retweeted this one. I did put my own 2 cents into it. Because, like, the way I think about streaming, right? And I don't know, maybe this is parasocial of me to think of it this way, right? But, like, the thing I enjoy most about streaming, like, I enjoy chatting to you guys, right? Like, I consider my regulars, you know, like, you guys are my friends, and, like, I know a lot about you. Like, you know, like, I know people's names. I know where some of you live. I know what you guys do for work. You know, you guys tell me about your thoughts and your feelings and your days and, you know, stuff like that. We trade like stories and stuff like that, right? And, like, I consider you guys, like, you know, a lot of you, like my regulars and stuff, like, I genuinely consider a lot of you friends and whatnot. And the way I think about streaming is like for dinner party or like a get together or something, you know? If you have, like, a get together with friends, you know, most of my regulars who I'm, like, really good friends with and stuff, you know, like, most of you are, like, in the 25 to 35 kind of age bracket, right? So, like, me as a 39-year-old woman hanging out with other 30-year-olds or mid to late 20-year-olds, like, that's fine, you know, like, that there's nothing weird about that. If I had, like, you know, if I invited 25 to 35-year-olds around for a dinner party, like, that's nothing, right? Like, no one's going to bat an eyelid. But if I invited, like, 14, 15-year-olds to a dinner party or a house party or something, like, that's weird. Like, why are you wanting to associate with kids? Like, you know, like, it's like, obviously, if it's, like, family, you know, like, if it's, like, cousins and uncles and stuff like that, obviously that's different. But obviously we're not talking about family. We're talking about random people on the internet, basically. We're basically talking random people on the internet. And, like, I feel like, for me, like, because I do kind of look at you guys like, you know, like, friends and stuff, but, like, to me, like, I wouldn't be friends with children, you know? And, like, I'm not a lewd tuber or anything like that, but, like, I do feel like we often talk about things that, you know, like, I wouldn't feel comfortable talking if there was, like, if I knew there was a child around, you know? If I knew there was a child around, like, I'm not going to talk about certain things, you know? Like, I've had it before where, like, I'm in Tesco's talking to Mia about something, and, like, if I see there's, like, a kid, like, right next to me, like, I will try not to swear and stuff like that, you know? Like, I do try and be mindful of, like, when children are around and stuff like that. I don't want to have to be doing that all the time on stream, you know? I don't want to do that. I just want to chill and have a good time. And I wouldn't really be able to do that if I thought kids were hanging out on stream. It would just be uncomfortable and weird if I knew, like, kids were here when we were talking about some of the shit we talk about. But yeah, I don't know how this person like just like made that tweet with their whole head, like their whole chest, and then they were like, "Yeah, send, send tweet." I only swear online or in private. I've said things in the shops before with like Mia, and then I've like turned around and there's like a kid right behind us or something, and I'm like, oh. Like I've genuinely felt bad, like when I've said something like really bad, and then I notice there's like children behind us or whatever. Like I genuinely feel a bit like, ah, shit. I mean, like I don't want to have that mentality on my streams, you know, like to me, like this is me hanging out with my friends, you know. I thought some of the replies were weird as well because like some of the replies were saying like, you know, I don't mind having minors in my stream, but I draw the line at Discord. Like I don't like it when minors join Discord. Like I don't get the distinction. Is that a me issue, chat? I feel like that's a weird way to make a distinction. Like, oh yeah, no, you can be in stream, that's fine, but not Discord though. Like, I don't know, for me it's like all or nothing kind of thing, you know? Like if you're not welcome on Discord, you're not welcome on stream, you know? Like for me personally, I don't see the point in being like, yeah, I don't mind it on stream, but not in Discord. Like I don't get the distinction. I feel like you're either on board or not. I never fucking swear. Thank God you don't. I'd be so fucking upset if you fucking swore. We gotta keep our reputation as a family friendly Christian Twitch stream. We have a glowing reputation to uphold here. Fuck you, bitch! I'll fucking swear if I fucking want to! Whoa! Someone call the police! Somebody call the police! I wish I was better at Twitter. I wish I was on Twitter less, honestly. But then at the same time, like, I don't know, there's always that kind of guilt where I'm like, I should really tweet more because I'm a VTuber. Like, oh yes, I have social media obligations as a content creator. Fuck. Social media confuses me. I don't know how to grow, and I'm too tired to do shit consistently. Honestly, same. It is confusing. I don't try and work the algorithm, I will admit. Like, I just post shit. Like, as and when I post shit, I'll just post shit in the moment. I don't post things because I think it will do good in the algorithm. I don't really plan what I'm going to post or anything. I'm pretty, like, carefree and, like, spontaneous with how I post. Oh my god, okay, I might be too terminally online. But has anyone else seen that fucking VTuber consulting post that's been doing the rounds recently? There's this account on Twitter, and their name is VTuber Consulting. I blocked him a year ago. Yeah, he's still fucking going. He is still going. Oh yeah, it's by far not their first time, Giru. But they're just doing the rounds again with their recent outrage. But yeah, this is on form for them. And much like Wisp, I too am surprised they're still going. I'm surprised they're still going too. I don't know how or why anyone is still giving that fucker the time of day, honestly. But like this person came out of a tweet like recently, a couple days ago, and they were trying to say that like basically like you're wasting your time uploading shorts to websites. Shorts won't make you grow. Which even if you're not like super algorithmically focused. That is just an outright lie. That is just an outright lie. Like, back when I was posting shorts regularly, I haven't done so for a while, and like, yeah, I should really get back onto it. But, you know, what you should do and what you do are different things. But like, even me, even little old me, as someone that didn't deliberately try and, you know, make clips for the algorithm, I didn't like do scripted content or anything. If something I thought was funny happened in the stream, I would clip it and post it. My editing style is very minimal. Like, I don't go like over the top with like sound effects or visual effects or anything like that. Like, my style of clips is very bare bones. But even me doing that, like, I saw growth on like all of my platforms, and like, I did get people who would come into stream occasionally and be like, "Oh, I just saw your video on YouTube, hi," and stuff like that. Like, and I wasn't even like super trying to like farm the algorithm or anything, and I still naturally managed to like grow a bit. Like, I think my YouTube channel is like over 1K followers. And that is pretty much purely because of posting shorts. Again, I never deliberately posted shorts that I thought would hit the algorithm or anything like that. I just did it. I just did it. And I still saw growth, even just throwing them up without really even trying. But yeah, this fucking account tried coming out and being like, "Don't do that. You're wasting your time. You're wasting your time, money and energy posting this." And it's like, Yeah, I think what we'll do for this hand, because Lilac does normally have the bandages anyway. I had like a plaster here. But I will admit, I forgot about Lilac's hand bandages when I did the sketch. I did the sketch without reference, to be fair. So I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna bandage this arm too. We're gonna give this arm some like full bandaging. And this arm can have a bandage too. Like one of those like big like mitten style like entire arm bandages. I mean, we can still put a little blood stain on it. We'll still put a little blood stain on it. Just to really emphasize the fact that Lilac fucked up something. Or life just decided to fuck up Lilac. Honestly, some of the times aren't even Lilac's fault, and shit still goes wrong. Lilac might be cursed. I'm not a medical professional, but I think Lilac might be cursed. I think someone definitely put a curse on Lilac's bloodline at some point. I don't know who or why, but I do think someone perhaps cursed Lilac's bloodline. Someone upset someone in the past, and they're like, "Girl, I hate this person. I curse your firstborn," or like wherever your next born, wherever you are in the family line. Someone was like, "I curse the next person in this bloodline," and it just so happened to be you. You just so happened to be the unlucky one. That's my running theory. That's my running theory. I believe it. But yeah, that person is somehow still going. Don't ask me how. I also don't know. But they sure do still be going. As someone who's grown immensely through shorts, the fuck? I know, right? I low-key love your shorts, Wisp. I really like your shorts. Your shorts are the kind of shorts I like. Like, I kind of edit my shorts the way I like my shorts, because I don't really like... Okay, I'm going to preface this by saying, because I know some of my friends do this, so please don't take this as a personal attack or anything. It's not a personal, like, attack against anyone. It's just my personal preference for things, okay? I'm not, like, actively hating anyone. You can obviously do what you like, you know? But, like, personally, I don't like clips where, like, You know, where like people have like loads of different sound effects and like loads of different, like, they'll have like different transitions and they'll have zoom effects and they'll like do blur transitions and stuff like that. And like, I don't like stuff like that. Like, I find it too overstimulating to watch. Like, I don't really like it when there's like lots of different things that like flash up on screen, you know, and like sound effects and stuff. Like, yeah, just like that kind of editing, I don't personally like. As I say, no shit to anyone who does do it that way, because I know some people I know do it that way. But I think Wisp, like, genuinely, like, for me at least, I don't know if this is like popular with everyone else, but for me at least, like, the way you edit your clips, Wisp, really hits the mark for me. Because I feel like you use just the right amount of like sound effects and like, you know, highlighting things on screen and stuff like that. Some of them just feel too much sometimes, like from other people, I mean, not from you. Sorry, I got a bit confusing there. But yeah, I really don't like over the top edits. I mean, some people probably don't find it over the top. It's over the top for me personally. I feel really bad for saying it out loud because I do know some people that do it, and like I don't want people to be hurt or think I'm like sat here like your shorts are shit. Because they're not. It's just not my personal cup of tea. It's just not my personal cup of tea. It's like how, like, I don't really... There are some people whose, like, streams, like, I like them as a person, and I like the things they stream, but there's a few people that, like, I genuinely can't... Sorry, I got distracted. I could see flashing outside. I got distracted. But there are some people I genuinely can't watch for long because they will do like, they'll have like, there's one person I watch sometimes who does like a lot of like soundboardy stuff like on stream. And I've got another person who has like emotes and stuff where like, you know, like if you type a certain emote in chat, like it makes a sound effect and stuff like that. Mia did it for a period of time as well. And personally, I hate that shit because it's just too much. Like by the time you've got a streamer talking, potentially like either background music if it's like a chat or an art stream, or like if it's a game in the background or something. So you've potentially got streamer talking, background music / game sounds going on. So you've already got a lot of stuff going on. And then if they're doing like soundboards or they've got like loads of noisy redeems and stuff like that all the time, I can't do it. Like it feels really overwhelming for me. It feels really overwhelming for me, which is why I don't have a lot of stuff like that, you know? Because personally, it's not my cup of tea. It's not my personal cup of tea. It's not what I like to see on streams, personally. So it's not what I bring to my streams. And there's nothing wrong with people who do stream that way, you know? It's all personal preference. And to be fair, the two people I'm thinking of when I say that are both really fucking successful streamers, so... It obviously works for them. They've got their audience. It obviously does work for people. It's just not for me. It's not something I can enjoy for too long. I will do edits like that, but only if the short really needs that help. And yeah, like sometimes, like I think the context is important. Because like sometimes it does help, but like. Sometimes it just doesn't need it, you know? But like sometimes you'll get people that do it on like every single clip will have like several different sound effects and meme images pasted on top, and there's background music playing, and then there's whatever the streamer is like talking about or playing in the clip as well. And my brain is just like, bleh. My brain just can't do it. I get overloaded. I get overloaded. Who the hell is Edgar? Mm-hmm. Kill me now, fuck this person. They've had the disconnect flash in the whole time, well, the whole game, and they're playing slow as shit of a game. I don't know what you're saying, Nixon. But I hope they fuck off soon. I don't know what you're saying. But I hope you're out of hell soon. pow, 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 Edgar Allan Pow, 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 pow. I do need to get back into editing and posting shorts. I should get back on the wagon. I told myself that like I'd start focusing it again after re-debut, but you know, again, what we say and what we do are very different things. What we say and what we do, very different things sometimes, right? There's a ghost in my body. There's a ghost in my body. I do small effects if it's for a bit, not all the time. Yeah, like sometimes it definitely helps, you know. As I say, I'm not swearing it off completely. Like I've got clips where I've like put shit in it, but like I don't know. I don't like it when it's like all the clips, you know, or like the majority of them are like that. There's a ghost in my body. Art trade, you edit shorts for me, I make you small arts. Give me clips and sure. Hey yo, trade offer. Trade offer, hey yo. And to be fair, that could potentially be a good trade. Like you could make Wisp like little like PNGs and stuff for like his like thumbnails and shit. You could make like, you know, I make you thumbnail art, you edit my clips for me. I don't think that's a bad trade. I'm the same as Wisp. Like I'm the same Wisp. I've always done my own edits because like I'm too unemployed and too small as a streamer to have a clip up. So I've always done my own edits too. And you know, more importantly than anything, I'm lazy. I'm lazy, okay? I'm a lazy bum. I'm not too proud to admit it. I'm pretty lazy. I mean, I've talked about this before with like art and stuff. Like, if I'm working on something on commission, I will typically put a lot more thought and care into it than I would if I was making something for myself. So often, I hit the point of like, fuck it, that'll do. You know, if I'm doing something for myself, I hit that point of, fuck it, that'll do. Whereas, like, I won't do that for like other people. I won't do that for other people. For other people, I'm like, I have to put all my effort in for this because it's for a friend. Or like, if it's commission, I'm like, it has to be amazing. They paid money for this. It has to be the best quality I can possibly provide because they've paid for this. I'm very good at working for other people's things. Yeah. Other people, I will bend over backwards for. Me, not a chance. Me making things for myself, I'm lucky if I even finish it. I'm lucky I even finish something I start. Oh, chat, you remember last stream? And I don't know if anyone remembers, but I was talking about like maybe trying to make like my own stream avatars. Yeah, that might not be happening. Pixel art actually got hands. Pixel art actually got giga fucking hands. I tried and I was like, I hate this. Where's my? Do you want to see my shitty little attempt? If you want to see my shitty little attempt, I know someone's gonna be like, Megan, that's not bad, but like, it's not good either. It might not be bad, but like, it's not good either. Wow, it's like the smallest image in the world on this screen. I made like a teeny tiny little voidling. I made a teeny tiny little voidling, but like, I hate it because like the thin line, I don't like the thin line, but like the second I go 1 pixel up, this is a 2 pixel line, right? This is a 2 pixel line, which I feel like is too small, but I hate the 3 pixel line. I like the 3 pixel line less. I like the 3 pixel line less. So, yeah. I might just save that as a concept and like save up money to actually hire someone to do stream avatars for me. I might have to save up some monies. That's not me, chat. That's not me asking for donos or anything. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, chat. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's not what I'm saying. I forget I can't say the M word around you guys. But that's not why I said it. Don't do anything. You are forbidden. You are forbidden from doing anything. But yeah, I might genuinely have to hire someone. Because pixel art got hands. I don't know if you can, like, does it have to be pixel art? Because I know, like, everyone does do pixel art. Like, can I just, like, draw individual frames in CSP? Can I just, like, draw my frames? Like, just, like... Can I just draw them and have different frames? Do they have to be pixel art? Does anyone know? Does anyone have stream avatars? I don't actually have it. I didn't buy the program yet. Because I don't want to be, like, financially committed until I think it's, like, doable. And at the moment, I'm not personally able to do it, and I can't afford to pay someone else to do it. So I haven't committed to stream avatars yet. So I don't really know what its constraints are. I've had another idea as well for something on stream, which is definitely way too ambitious. But, like, you know... you know how it is. Sometimes we just get a little bit over-ambitious as a treat. I use pixel art editor called Aseprite, which has frame. I can't remember what it's called. I downloaded. I like because I don't have any like much spare money at the moment. I say I don't have any. I did have spare money, but I wasted it. Okay, don't judge me. Don't wait. Hang on. I need to check my emails. Wait, have I got an email about my thing yet? Hold on, chat. I just remembered I need to check something really important. It's not important at all, but it's important to me. Am I logged in? I can't. Oh, I can't see. I can't see my screen. Hello. I can't fucking see. Hold on, chat. I am logged in. Wait, where's my account? Oh, yay! My thing's on the way to the warehouse. Yippee! Yippee! Chad, do you remember me talking last stream? Oh, God. Did I just unplug my tablet? Hold on, chat. Can't see, she's blind, chat. That's because my new tablet is so big. It overlaps my screen. you're so heavy. I need to find a way to, like, keep the power brick on my desk. My power cable for the tablet keeps popping out because it's got, like, a power brick on the power cord. But, like, it falls down and then it's, like, drooping. And it gets to the point where, like, the cable just falls out. I don't really know how I can keep up my desk. Put it back on. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, do you remember me tweeting about wanting that wanting that doctor keychain from Japan? I ended up buying one. I ended up buying one. I didn't buy the 75 quid one. Before anyone judges me, I didn't buy the 75 quid one. I found a cheaper one. Why is my... Oh, for fuck... Now my... Did something else unplug? My pen's not working now. What are you guys doing? Is something unplugged? Why is it not working? Bear with me, chat. Shit's broken. Where did I put my pen? Why is it not working now? I don't understand what's happening. Oh, let me turn this thing around so I can... Hey, everything's definitely plugged in. Unless, wait, did you come out the PC? Oh. She broke the stream, chat. I think I did. It's like my pen isn't... You can't see, but my pen isn't penning on the pen screen now. I don't know why. I'm sorry if you can hear, like, all the Windows noises. I don't know why it's not coming back. Everything's plugged in. I double checked. I double checked. Everything's plugged in. But, like, my pen isn't registering on the screen now. I don't know why. That used to happen sometimes on my old tablet, but I would just, like, unplug the USB-C and close CSP and then turn it back on, plug it back in, and it would work. Yeah, I've done that, Geary. I just did that. I even unplugged and replugged the display cable and stuff. I tried replugging everything. Uh... Which USB port is it plugged into? The same one's been plugged into all the time. I've not changed where it's plugged in. I'm wondering if it might be a restart. Yeah, it's directly on the PC. Yeah, yeah, it's one of the ones on the back of my PC. Oh wait, hang on. I think it's come back to life. Wait. Okay, we're back. I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. I didn't do anything. But it's back apparently. So we say thank you for coming back. We say thank you for coming back. We don't question it. We're just happy it's back. we don't question it. We're just happy it's back, okay? Makes me wonder if the USB port's going on your PC, if it's coming and going like that. It better not be. It better not be. It's not allowed to be that. It's not allowed to be that. I'm hoping I just confused the PC because like the power like unplugged. I'm hoping it was just a bit of confusion. I hope I just confused the PC for a second. I don't think it's right. Is it right? I feel like the stabilization feels off now. I can't tell. It feels weird, but it might just be in my head. The USB cable's brand new, right? Since it's the one that came with the tablet. It is a brand new one. It's not the one that came with the tablet, but it is a brand new one. I had to buy a different one because the one it came with was like literally like if I plugged it in, the cable was like pulled taut like that. And if I moved the tablet like just a little bit, the USB would just like pop out the PC. It would just disconnect itself if it moved just a little bit. So I ended up having to buy a new one, and just so it was long enough. But it is a brand new cable. It's not the one the tablet originally came with, but it is a brand new one, and I have been using it the entire time I've had the tablet so far. Which, I don't remember how long it's been now. But however long it's been, I've been using the same one. Wait, no, something is off, because my buttons aren't doing what the buttons are supposed to do. My buttons aren't buttoning. If I press this, it's... Wait, it is... I don't know what's happening. No, it's not right. It's working, but it's like not. Because if I press my button on my pen, it's supposed to change between the eraser and the pen. And the it's coming up at the bottom of the screen to say the tool is changing, But a tool isn't, because that's pen, press the button, it says eraser at the bottom, but it's still pen. What is happening? I don't really want to. I like honestly, like I can't be bothered to restart. I don't want to restart the PC. I don't want to restart the PC. I don't care if that's lazy. I don't want to restart the PC, but I feel like it might be a PC restart jobby.
I think you made it confused when you turned it off or whatever you did.
Yeah, I think it did. Like I said, it's because like let me I'll illustrate what happened, right? So like I've got like this is like the side profile of my desk, right? This is my desk from the side. So like I have my art tablet on its like fancy little arm thing, right? And it's got the cables that come out the back, and like two of them go to the PC, like the USB and the DisplayPort or HDMI or whatever. That goes over there into the back of my PC, right? But then the power cord, it like goes down, and then there's like a plug socket down on the wall here. But the problem is the cable. It's one of those ones where it's like it's got like the bit that goes into the tablet, and then it's got the cable, and then like a little bit after the cable, it's got like one of those like big boxes, and then it's got the rest of the cable that goes down into the plug. But the trouble is, like, if this big box like gets knocked off the desk or whatever, I need a way to like stick this to the desk. I need this like stuck to the desk here, because if it falls down and the box is like dangling like here-ish, it like gradually like I'm guessing like just like the weight and like the pressure of it and stuff, it just like gradually unplugs itself. So I need a way for this like dangly box thing. I need that to live on the PC. Not on the PC. I need that to live on the desk, which it normally is. But also, you know, Colby's always on my desk, and you know, nothing that's meant to be on my desk stays on my desk because of Colby. But I'm going to try close and reopen CSP again, just in case. It probably won't make a difference, but we'll try. I zip tied that shit to a table leg. I don't have a table leg to zip tie it to. If I zip tied it to the cable leg, it would be further away than it is when it dangles off the desk. So I don't think that'll work. Okay, now it's switching. Yeah, see, that's what it's supposed to do. Pen. Eraser. Okay. With that, whatever. Whatever, man. I don't understand technology. I hate technology, okay? I hate technology. This is why. If you ever wonder why I don't like technology, this is why, okay? It's just bullshit. Shit's just bullshit. Hate it. Yeah, my pen feels right now. I don't know what happened, but it definitely didn't feel right. You know when like you can't pinpoint what's wrong, but like you're so used to using it that like you just know it doesn't feel right. You can't necessarily say what's wrong, but you know like you just know, right? I don't know how to explain it, but yeah, my desk is like I've got like I've got one of those. I've got like so like the legs on my desk. Like I don't have like legs like this front and back. I've got an electric desk, so like I've just got like one big one big thick leg either side, and then it's got like a long bit on the floor. So if I cable tied that box to the leg, I don't know if the cable would be long enough for me to zip tie the box to that leg. I don't know if it's long enough. I don't think zip tying it would work. Velcroing it might be a shout. Velcroing it is probably the next best idea. I wonder if Colby can dislodge Velcro. Only one way to find out, I guess. Only one way to find out. Can you do it wireless? No, it needs to be plugged in because it's a display monitor. So it basically works the same way as like a PC screen, except I can draw on it. So it has to be plugged in. If it's not plugged in, it has no power, and if it has no power, then there's no screen. It would be like trying to use a TV wirelessly. It's not going to work. It needs power. Heaven knows I go to hell for you. I think it just confused itself and just freaked out for a bit because of the accidental unplug. That's my theory. I don't know if that's true. I could be talking shit. I don't really know. But that's my working theory. My working theory is that I confused it. Not that I deliberately unplugged it, but you know, like I'm assuming the unplug did some fuckery. Can we blame Mia? Mia's not here to defend himself. We'll just blame Mia. If in doubt, blame Mia. Do you have anything like... What the hell is a squow hook? I don't know what that even means. I don't know what that means. I don't have anything I can currently think of that might work, though. I think the Velcro is probably the best shout, because I don't want something like too permanent or anything. No, it's not like I don't want to glue it down or anything. I don't want it to be like permanent. But it needs to be more permanent than it currently is. I need in between permanence. I need semi-permanence. That's what I need. I need semi-permanence. Permanence. Permanence. I know words. Not as well as Wisp does, but I know words. No, you better know, you better now. I just wanna know, you better know, you better know, you better now. Know you, know you. Velcro then? Yeah, I'm thinking Velcro's probably the best bet. And just hoping that Colby isn't able to dislodge it. Which you might think to yourself, like, oh, it'll be fine.
Mambo.
Oh, shit, wait, that's a good Wisp word. That's a good Wisp word. Oh, I can't wait for tomorrow's word of the day. Can I get a word of the day without streaming, or do I have to stream to get my word of the day? Do I need to stream to get my word of the day? I never used what Mega's using. I did have an iPad, but overheated and died. You've got to stream? Fuck! Can I stream for long enough to get my word and then go? Asking for a friend? Yes, hell yeah. My 15-minute stream error starts tomorrow. That's reminded me, actually. I was going to ask a question on Discord, and then because I'm shit, I forgot. I forgot all about it. But I wanted to ask a question on Discord. I'm going to ask it here while I'm thinking about it. while it's on my mind, I might as well ask here. And I can get your guys' opinion here and now, and then I can maybe still ask on Discord later if I want to. But I was wondering, because, like, obviously, I know I've been a bit sporadic with streams recently. Not entirely my fault, but not entirely not my fault. And I feel like the streams I have, I'm in a bit of, like, a pickle at the moment, chat. And I know someone's probably going to shout at me for saying I'm in a pickle. But I feel like I'm in a pickle, okay? I feel like I'm in a pickle. Because, like, I feel... I'm at that kind of point where, like, I almost feel guilty. Like, I feel like I'm not streaming enough, you know? And then I feel guilty, like, when I do stream, I feel guilty if, like, I only stream for, like, 3-4 hours. And then I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go now, guys. Bye. And I don't know if that actually bothers anyone or anything. Like, would you guys rather have, like... If you had to pick, would you rather have, like, less bigger streams, or would you rather have more little streams, or do you just like not really care either way? Do you see what I'm getting at? I don't feel like I've worded this very well. I don't feel like I've worded this very well. But like, I'll see like my friends in that. Like, I'll see like Geary and Toru and like Mia and that. And, like, I feel like they all stream like all day. And then there's me, and I'm like, oh, I've been live 3.5 hours, guys. I'm getting tired. And I feel bad. I'm like, whew, what a day. Because, like, there was a couple times, like, I know it's been, like, 4 days since my last stream. But, like, there's been a couple times that I was going to stream yesterday, and then I think either the day before or the day before that, I can't remember. But there was a couple days this week where, like, I was going to stream, but then I was like, I'm going to stream after dinner. But then I ended up, like, having dinner late. And then I'm sat here at, like, 8:30, 9 o'clock, and I'm like, I really want to stream today. But it's too late to stream now, because like if I stream now, you know, like if I stream at 9 o'clock and then like I'm probably going to end at like 12 o'clock when Mia goes to bed. And that's only like a 3-hour stream, which is lame. So then I just end up doing like no stream. Then I end up doing no stream. Which you guys are probably going to say is worse. You guys are probably going to be like no stream is worse. But I don't know, I just feel bad about hopping on for like 3 hours or whatever. I don't know, it feels lame. Which, again, isn't to shit on anyone. That this is all just self-perception, okay? I'm not shitting on anyone's stream length. If you only stream for 2-3 hours, that's fine. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with streaming shorter. It's just self-perceived.
If you think about going to stream, just stream.
Yeah, I probably should, but then I'm like, oh, but it's so late. And then, like, what if no one talks to me? Or, like, you know, what if I lose all my chatters, like, at 10 o'clock and then I'm just, like, quiet and alone and sad? Oh, God, you scared me! What the fuck? He just scared the shit out of me. Mia walked into my room and bonked me on the head and I didn't see him coming. I didn't see or hear or feel him coming. Oh, I forgot. He'll be alright. He hasn't even been in there anyway. I need to blow my nose. Hang on, chat. She just scared the shit out of me. Blame Mia. Not my fault. Literally not my fault. I'm not taking blame for this. It was Mia's fault. It was Mia's fault. I take no blame. Stream what you want. Like, stream how long is good for you. I would just like Negu streams. You guys are so cute. There's bigger streamers who stream for shorter. Yeah, but there's smaller streamers who stream longer. For every streamer that streams shorter, there's someone that streams longer.
Do what's comfortable
it's
for
the
you.
longer that makes
Don't
me feel
push yourself.
insignificant.
Stream for how long you feel like you can do. That will literally burn you out if you try to push yourself.
Well, it's not. I wouldn't be pushing myself. It's just like the fact that like like I wouldn't be forced. How do I word this? Like it's not like I would be forcing myself to stream longer. It's the fact that like I just sometimes decide there's no point streaming if I can't stream for a long time. You know. Even though half the time when I do stream, you know, it's not like I average like 6-7 hour streams anyway. But I don't know, just like something recently mentally has just told me that like there's no point streaming if I can't stream for a long time, you know? Moggy, moggy. Moggy, moggy. Six, 7! Oh my god. I don't know if you saw the picture, Wiz. I was in fucking B&M today. They had a 6-7 plushie. They had a fucking... This sounds so fake. Hang on, let me get a picture up for anyone that wasn't in Discord earlier. I saw a fucking 6-7 plushie. It's not even... I'm not anti-6-7, okay? I think 6-7 is kind of funny. Mainly because it pisses people off. But like... I saw this, but it's not even a good-looking plushie. Like, it doesn't even look good or funny for what it is. Like, it just looks stupid. Like, it looks bad. Like, I'm not even saying I don't like it just because it's like a brain rot read.
I literally jump into some of mine streams for less than an hour when I can. Just because I like to hear / see them
You're
again.
so cute, Mr. Lion. You're so cute. I think, do you know what's scarier than this, though? Do you know what's even scarier than this? It is the fact that, like, I don't know if this end cap was full with them, but the scary thing is, I don't know, I don't think I zoomed out. No, I didn't zoom out. But there was only, like, about 3 or 4 of these on the end cap, which kind of scares me. I don't know if this end cap was full at some point, but I feel like it might have been, and that scares me, because that means some people have been buying them. But there's oh my god, there's so much shit in the shops now. Like, why are we making toys of AI brain rot? I don't get it. I don't get why we're making toys of AI brain rot. Like, there was so much of it in both B&M and I went in Smith's Toys as well. And they both had brain rot toys in there. And 3D printed slop. Like, they don't even look good. Like, it's got, like, all the gross... Like, at least when, like, some people make 3D printed stuff, you know, like, they'll use acetone to, like, melt off the ridgelines, or they will sand stuff down. This felt disgusting. This felt disgusting. It felt so bad. The texture was horrible. It was rough. It was gritty. It felt shit and unfinished. And it felt really flimsy too. Like, if you actually put that on, like, your bag or your keys or something, it would be broken within a week, I think. It wouldn't even have any longevity, I'm sure. And, like, B&M had those, you know, those, like, shitty, like, 3D printed, like, dragons and stuff? They had those as well. They definitely had those in B&M. I think they had something similar in Smith's. But yeah, it upsets me. It upsets me. I don't know why we're making fucking physical toys of AI slop. And I don't understand why we're, like, selling 3D printed slop in shops too. I thought 3D printing was just, like, the DIYer's dream. Why has capitalism jumped on? I mean, I know why capitalism jumped on it. Because money. I know why. Realistically, I know why. But at the same time, like, why? You know what I mean? I know why, but also why? You know? But yeah, I don't know. I've just been in, like, a bit of a funk mentally. I mean, you guys know, like, I've been quite open recently about my mental state not being great anyway. And so it probably just, like, filters into that, to be fair. It probably filters into my just kind of generalized funk I'm in at the moment. But yeah, I don't know, I've just felt really weird with streaming at the moment. Because I've been stuck in that stupid mentality of, you know, like, oh, well, it's not really worth streaming because I'm not going to be live for that long. But then, like, realistically, like, the thing is as well, like, I have enough, like, I have enough insight to think to myself, if Giri or Hero or Toru, like if they hopped on stream and streamed for 2-3 hours and then went offline again, would I care? No, not really. Like, would I prefer to watch them for longer? Yeah, sure. But like, I wouldn't be mad at them or like stop watching if they only did short streams, you know? Like, I would still be there while they're live and have a nice time, you know? Like, it wouldn't bother me if anyone else did it. Like, it's just this stupid, like, fucking self-perceived bullshit. It's just that, like, stupid self-perceived bullshit, you know? And it's just hard to get your brain around that stuff. Brains are too stinky and silly, and I hate them. Today's the day that I am fighting you. A champion. We feel the same. Like, slap those thoughts out of your head. Will you come over and slap them out for me, Giri? I can't remember where I said this. I can't remember if it was like in someone's DMs or in Discord. But like, you know, on Tomodachi Life, you know, there's like that mini game sometimes where like you'll speak to your me and they'll be like, oh, my head feels really funny. Like there's something rattling around in there. Like, can you help me? And then like makes you play this mini game and they will have like a thought in their head and you have to like tap the things inside their brains to make them go away. And then it does like this little like ta-da kind of screen. It's like ta-da, and the me's like, yeah, I feel so much better, thank you. I literally need someone to do that to my brain. That's what I need. I need that. I need someone to do that to my brain. I need someone to just open up my brain and just pop all the bad thoughts out. Who can provide the service for me? Who's going to provide the service for me? Where is my mighty overlord that will solve all my problems for me, huh? Where is my overseeing deity? Why do I have to keep feeding myself and dealing with my own problems? If I want a bench, I have to go and buy and build a bench myself. I can't just say to someone, I'd like a bench here, can I have one? Stupid me's. They don't know how good they got shit. They don't know how good they got shit. Have a good day at work, back addict. As good as you can. I know work's stinky, but like as good of a day as you can at least. We're gonna have the anime style crack lenses. That's why, if you're wondering why the glasses look so jank, it's because they're broken. Okay, they're broken. I don't know what this lilac has done to themselves, but they got themselves into a right mess. They got their leg in a cast. They got both arms bandaged. They got plasters on their tail. They got a like head cold compress thing on their noggin, and they broke their glasses. I don't know what they did. They had one heck of a tumble. They had one heck of a tumble. What did you do, Lilac? What did you do? Be right over. Wait for me at the seaside. I'll be there. Just make sure you gotta swim the right path, okay? Like if you turn up at Dover, I won't be there. If you turn up at Dover, you're at the wrong port. You won't see me. Did you end up getting a ratchet screwdriver? Not yet. I ended up borrowing. I borrowed an electric screwdriver from my mum. which did make building the cat shelves a lot easier. Holy shit. I felt so powerful. I've never felt so powerful and capable in my life. I built that shit so fucking quick with the power of electricity behind me. It was bonkers. I was like full on power tripping. I even like went into Hero's stream chat because I think Hero was streaming at the time when I was building it, and I went into Hero's chat after I was done. I was like, "Hero, I just used an electric screwdriver. It's changed my life." I was like, "I gotta buy one," but I don't have the money. Mia's got the money. I do want to ask him to buy our own one. We've still got Mum's one at the moment, but obviously she will want it back at some point. But Mia did agree that Mum's one is a good bit of kit. La 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 la. So I think we do want to buy our own one. We do want to get our own one, but we've got to wait for payday and shit. How's it looking? How's what looking? The cat shelves? Well, only one part is up at the moment, but the one thing we have put up, Colby enjoys immensely. Colby very much enjoys the one part we have managed to put up. But his mum is a piece of shit and is procrastinating planning on where to put everything because that's just a bit overwhelming. That's just a bit overwhelming. So Mia did the very nice thing and said, "Well, if you tell me where you want them, I'll put them up." I haven't planned out where I want everything yet. I haven't planned out where I want everything. And it's in my room, so Mia can't decide for me. It has to be my choice. It has to be my choice, but I haven't made the choice yet. But yeah, the one part I did put up, Colby loves. Tell him on the wall. Well, yeah, obviously on the wall, but like where on the wall? Where on the wall? Stream as long as you like. I'll come by when I can to see Megu streams. Thank you, guys. I do appreciate you guys saying it. I can't promise you I'll do it. Again, what we say and what we do are sometimes very different things. So I can't make any promises, but I will try. Now that I've physically asked the question and people said we don't mind, it's okay. Hopefully I can give myself more of a kick in the butt, you know? If I get the doubts later on, hopefully I can like give myself a proverbial kick up the butt. And be like, "No, Megu, don't be stupid. Cat said it was fine, remember?" Actually, that's the point. Wait, I want to do something. On the subject of Tomodachi Life, I want to see what's in my night market. I want to see what's in my night market. I'm long overdue something good. Am I? Oh my god, my shops have been so arse. My shops have been so arse. Like, I want cute outfits and stuff. And I just keep getting a load of shite. I've got like, I think it was like, I've got like an American football or like a baseball uniform or something in my shop at the moment. It's like, who wants that? Like, I think as a player on you know, when I select Britain as my location, I think I shouldn't get American football stuff. Oh, my lucky bag was rubbish. Man, this game sucks, actually. This game sucks. I got a floppy disk, a piece of food, and I've already forgotten what the last item was because that was also something negligible. What did I get? I don't know what I just got. I don't remember what I even just got, but like nothing good. I feel like I would remember if it was good, right? What did I get? I don't even know. Oh my god, everyone's in a funk. What the fuck? Megu and Ellie are both sad. Slender Man is angry. TK is angry too. Megu and Ellie are sad, and TK and Slender Man are angry. What has happened while I've been gone? What has happened while I've been gone? Oh, I loved Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon was my jam. I remember having one on the PlayStation. That was my first, and to date, probably still my favorite kind of farm sim game. Oh no, I want to die in a fire. Hope you get that fire. Okay, I think that's our lilac. Oh wait, I didn't do a mail. That's our lilac line art almost done. Okay, that's our lilac art done. I never played that, but I knew people who did. I really liked it. I can't remember which number it was, but I liked one of the Rune Factory games. There was one Mia had on the Wii that I enjoyed. But I played. I can't remember which was the one that was on the Switch. Was it Rune Factory 4? I forget what number it was. I can't remember if it was 4 or 5. But I played the Switch one and I really didn't like it. I didn't really like the controls. I didn't like the fact that you had like the two different gardens because you had like the one garden at like the house and then you had like the other one on like the dragon thing in the sky. And like it felt like the time management was really fucked on it. Like it never felt like I had enough time in the day to like do everything. And I remember when everyone was playing Sunhaven, and I was gonna play that, but then I didn't end up playing Sunhaven because like I didn't like all the Sunhaven had like way too much to do. And it had like whole ass like fucking like I think it had like skills or like skill points or like skill lists or something. I can't remember now. But I definitely remember like having like a lot of stuff to like pick and choose and do. And again, I just felt overwhelmed and stuff when I was Mia gifted it to me, bless him. And then I didn't even play it. And I was like, you should refund this because I don't want to play it. Modern gaming wasn't made for Megu. I prefer old school gaming. Like nowadays, like games are too focused on like having like open worlds and multiple stories and objectives and you know having lots of character customization with skills and talents and abilities and all that kind of shit, you know. Like I miss old Harvest Moon where I would just wake up, I would tend my crops, I could walk around and say hi to the villagers, give gifts to the woman I was trying to woo, I could go around foraging. Like I could just bimble around in Harvest Moon, and like I always had plenty of time to do what I wanted to do. You know, I always had plenty of time to do shit. Whereas like, I feel like modern farm sims, they have too much going on. And I never really know what to do in them anymore. Like when I played Stardew Valley with Mia, I would wake up, I would feed the animals, I would go collect the mushrooms in the little mushroom cave, and then I would just wander around talking to the villagers and like foraging. And Mia did like all the crafting, like all the mining and everything. Mia did basically everything else. Because Stardew Valley is actually surprisingly complicated, and I don't like all the complex stuff. I don't like all the complex stuff. I remember Mia doing like loads of like crafting and stuff, and like we had like in the end we had like water sprinklers and stuff, so like we didn't have to water anything anymore, and we had like all sorts of shit. I don't remember now. It's been a long time, but we had like a bunch of shit. But like Mia did most of it. I would just wander around and talk to people and rummage through the bins. I used to love it when like the villagers caught me rummage through the bin. And they're like, ew, Megu, that's disgusting. What are you doing? And I'm like, hee hee, I found the cookie. rummaging in bins is peak Stardew Valley, if you ask me. If you're not even rummaging through bins, are you even playing Stardew Valley? Like, honestly? I don't think you're playing Stardew Valley right if you're not rummaging through bins. It's a good job Elliot lived on the beach, because he never saw me rummaging through the bins. There were no bins on the beach, so Elliot never caught me in the act. Elliot never caught me in the act. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I need to try playing that again. I need to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I do have Hello Kitty Island Adventure, but the trouble is, when I started playing it was when my wrist was really bad last year. And I could only play it for like a little bit at a time before my wrist started hurting too much. So I kind of fell out the habit of playing it, but I did enjoy it when I did play it. But I just ended up getting a bit frustrated that like I couldn't play it for very much. And kind of similar to what I said earlier about streaming, it kind of fell into the category of like, well, what's the point in playing it if I can only play it for 2 hours kind of thing, you know? So I kind of fell off the wagon of playing that, but it wasn't because I didn't enjoy it. It was purely because I was basically physically handicapped at the time. My wrist is all better now, though, thankfully. Well, it's not all better. Saying it's all better is a lie. It's not all better. I do still have problems with it sometimes, but it's a lot better than it was. I will occasionally I'll like go to pick something up or like unscrew like a bottle or a jar or something, and I'll get like a really sharp twang of pain in that wrist. Or like sometimes it will just ache a bit for like no real reason and stuff, but on the whole, it's not too bad anymore. I can do stuff again, for the most part. But it is technically a lie to say it's all better. It's not all better. I lost so much of my grip strength as well, because it used to be like I'm predominantly right-handed. Like anything I do, like drawing, writing, stuff like that, anything dexterous that I do with my right hand. But anything that's like grippy or like, you know, gripping, pushing, pulling, twisting, turning, stuff like that, I normally do like, well, I used to always do with my left hand, because for whatever reason, my left hand was always stronger than my right hand. But they're about even now. I definitely lost a lot of like grip strength in my left hand, and I don't know if that's ever going to come back to me. I don't know if that's ever going to come back. I might just be weak now. I think I might just be weak now. I don't know if my grip strength will ever come back. Yes, come back to me. I do. And every so often I'll be looking at Steam, and like I do see like that you're still playing it. Sometimes I look at Steam and I just see like Ellie is online on Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and I keep thinking to myself, oh yeah, I should play that again. But then I haven't actually played it again yet. But I keep seeing it and I keep thinking to myself, I should do that. But I just haven't got there yet. Maybe one day. We're gonna make the Void look very displeased. The Void needs to look very disproving. The Void doesn't love Lilac like he loves Ellie. The Void only loves Ellie and Hero. He likes Hero too. But I feel like the Void wouldn't.
My
wouldn't
right
stand
hand is
for
a
Ellie.
lot stronger. There is a Yorking joke in there somewhere.
Why did he say Yorkin? Brian, there's a J. There's a J. Why did he say Yorkin? He can like Hero as a treat. Love though. No, he only loves you, Ellie. Don't worry. He only loves you. You two are actually like so fucking sweet on my island. Like me and the Doctor and Geary and Slenderman, like they've never fell out of love, but like they keep losing their soulmate status. They keep like losing and like re-becoming soulmates. But like you and the Void have like literally been so fucking consistent. You guys have like barely dropped. You guys are just like always so in love with each other. It's so cute. My other couples, I have to keep reminding them, like, yes, go on a date. You love each other, remember? But the Void hasn't wavered. The Void and Ellie are strong. There's no stronger bond. Not on Bimble Island, at least. I can't speak for other islands. But on Bimble Island, there's no stronger bond. I don't know how TK and Hero will measure up yet. TK and Hero really like each other. I think TK wants to confess, and Hero really fancies him, but there hasn't been a confession yet. So I don't know how their relationship will stack up. But out of Geary and Slenderman, Ellie and Void, and Doctor and Megu, Ellie and Void are definitely the strongest. They're definitely the power couple. I love that for us. Whisper's living his redacted life. My island Wisp is so tragic. My island. Wait, Ellie. Oh my god, you have a favorite food. I forgot what it is. I fed you something earlier, and you did a really weird animation. I was like, what the fuck is happening? And then it was like this whole fucking thing. I think I recorded it. It did like this whole fucking thing. What was your food? Hang on, I gotta remind myself. I
know of Tuba who has a bunch of clones in her lore and she made them in Tomodachi. They are now romancing each other.
They got the self-cessed island going on. I love that for them. Oh, any way you want me, baby. That's the way you got me. I'll be yours. Spoilers if you don't want to see the if you don't want to see the animation, like if you're waiting to like experience it yourself, maybe don't watch for a second. I can't. Oh, these thumbnails are so small. Which one? Oh, it's this one. It's this one. Wait, is that a screenshot? Wait. Is that a video? Wait, oh, did I? Oh, I might. Oh, wait, no, there is a video. Wait, it's this one, I think. Oh, it was fried toast, I think. French toast? I didn't know they did this. It's like a whole thing. She fucking loved it. I don't know if you like French toast, IRL, Ellie, but your me loves it. Your me fucking loves French toast. She is all about French toast. It didn't get the first part of the animation. It did like a funny little animation. Oh, also, I kept giving the Void pocket money every time he leveled up, and I eventually did give him enough money, and they do actually go on an Antarctica tour. You know, if you give them pocket money and like And they're like, oh, now I only need X amount of pounds until I can go on the Antarctica tour, like I always wanted. He actually went on it, and look, he took Ellie and Maya with him. He took them, he saved up all his pocket money, and he took his wife and his daughter on holiday. It's so cute. It's so cute. They're the best family. I love Ellie and Void Sim. This is what I need done to my brain. That's the mini game. I need that done to my brain. I need someone to go in there and pop all the forts so that my brain is okay. I need someone to do that to my brain, for real, for real. We brought Flesh Void. Yeah, you took Mail with you. You guys are the cutest family. I love you so much. And I got a penguin outfit. And that's what I got. That's my souvenir that Void brought back for me. He gave me a penguin outfit, so I gave it to Maya. Because I've been giving Maya loads of like novelty outfits. Because I was thinking like you know how like kids, you'll get kids and they'll be like I want to wear my Spider-Man costume, and like mum will be like, no Benny, you can't go to school in your Spider-Man costume, and they're like, but I want to wear my Spider-Man costume. You know how like kids do that sometimes? Like they just want to wear like their fun costumes and stuff all the time. I was going by that logic. I was going by that logic. So I've been given Maya costumes. I've been given Maya costumes. She's got a diving costume. She's got a penguin costume. She's got a teddy bear costume, and she's got a cat hood. But I haven't had a cat body yet. She's got a cat hood, but not a cat body. I'll give her a cat body when I see one. If I see like a cat body suit, she can have it. But I haven't had one yet. I think she might have a sheep onesie too. I think she might have a sheep onesie. She must really like her diving outfit though, because she wears that a lot. I've been given all of my Miis the fashionista perk. I've been giving them all fashionista, so they can like wear their own clothes. They can like pick what they wear themselves. I've been giving them all that. But Maya has more often than not been wearing her diving outfit. It's like one of the big like old school ones, you know, like with like the Big Daddy style helmet. I forget what they're called, but it's got like one of those like big like brass helmets with like the little windows on it. It's one of those bad boys. She looks so funny. That's what they say when we're together. How dare you go live without me? I saw you weren't there. You know the rules. I tell the Void to keep an eye on you and let me know when you're not around. I wasn't even going to stream today until the Void told me you weren't here. And then I was like, well, fuck it. Now I gotta. So here I am. I think we're alone now. Anyone around? I think we're alone now. You got yourself on the redeem? That's amazing. Last time Geary streamed, I got the Catgirl dollar and I was very happy. I'm always really happy to get the Catgirl dollar. The Catgirl dollar is the best dollar. Honestly, the best daily redeem here is the Ellie redeem too. Sorry, not sorry. Am I biased? Maybe. Do I care? No. You can't tell me that Ellie Void redeem isn't the best one. You cannot tell me they're not the best one. I think we're alone now. Where have you been, Yumi? It's not Monday. It's not Monday, so it's not your. Is it dog walking you normally do on Monday? What were you up to? Tell us about your day. Well, don't. You don't have to. You don't have to. Beep, beep, Pew, pew, pew. Oh, you went to the cinema? What did you go see? What did you go see? Don't say Project Hail Mary. If you went to see Project Hail Mary, lie and say you saw something else. Because if you say you saw Project Hail Mary, I'm going to have to be very jealous. I think we're alone now. Well, what did you see? Yeah, I went to see the Reincarnation as a Slime movie. I don't think I know what that is. I don't think I know what that is. But at least it's not Project Hail Mary. I tried asking Mira about seeing Project Hail Mary, but I like mentioned it like 3 times. And he just doesn't sound interested, so I gave up. I was like, well, I guess we're not seeing that. It's a very big anime. I live under a rock, apparently. Maybe I've been under Bobbington's rock. Maybe I've been under the rock with Bobbington. I don't think I've heard of it. I need a reference. I need a hand on chin reference. I think it's pre-COVID too. Really? I don't think I've heard of it. Yeah, you'll do. Oh, you're a handsome little man, aren't you? Look at you. You'll be a good reference. Oh, you're like really low quality though. Wait, I need a. Why are these images so small? Google, please. Why is it like the smallest image in the world? How bad does it look? How small are you? You're tiny! You are a teeny tiny man! You are tiny man. I need bigger man. It doesn't matter if you're pixely. I just need the idea. I just need the idea of your hand. Teeny tiny man. Teeny tiny. He's smaller than Hero. Microscopic man. Oh my god, maybe he's my Guild Wars character. my Guild Wars character was a minuscule man. I didn't deliberately make him small. I didn't deliberately make him small, but for some reason my Guild Wars character ended up really small, and I don't know why. And then I stopped playing Guild Wars, so I don't care anymore. Have you seen the new anime? Wait, the new Witch anime where the main... I haven't seen any new anime, so no. I haven't seen... The newest anime I've seen is Gachiakuta. And I guess technically a bit of Jujutsu Kaisen, but I fell off the wagon with Jujutsu Kaisen. It got too complicated for me. Jujutsu Kaisen got too complicated for me, and I stopped being able to follow the story. So I kind of don't count Jujutsu Kaisen. I think realistically, the last ones I can properly count would be Chainsaw Man and Chainsaw Man and Gachiakuta. So if it's not either of those animes, then I don't know it. I haven't seen it. I have an anime filter. If people say certain anime is good, they lose all anime opinions. What's the anime? What's the anime? Now I'm curious. What if I told you my favorite anime is Yuru Camp? My favorite anime is Yuru Camp. How does that make you feel? I run out of tea, chat. No more tea. Sword Art Online, that's my filter. Wait, real shit. Right, actually real shit. Yeah, if you're like a diehard Sword Art Online like stan, that is a big red flag. Sorry, not sorry. Geary has a good filter, but that's too obvious. Well, what's your filter? You gotta tell us now, excellent. You can't say that and not tell us what the anime is. You gotta spill the beanies now. You gotta spill the beanies now. You gotta spill them. You got to spill them. Sorry. Sorry, I noticed I had DMs and I had a little look and anyway. Anyway. Another one is whatever season JJK we left on. Were we on like season 3 or was it 4? I don't remember what season it was. I don't remember what season it was. It was something. We were definitely somewhere with Jujutsu Kaisen. I don't remember where. But we sure were somewhere. You're welcome. Shut up. I'm gonna have to stop sending you things, Miss Light. I don't know if I like you seeing me like this. I don't know if I like in chat. I had a fucking DM from Mr. Lion yesterday. And I like replied to it. I was like, oh my god, I saw this earlier. And I nearly posted it like in the first trap. But I was like, no, I can't. This is too far. Like, I don't want people seeing me like this. And Mr. Lion just replied, I know what you are. He just replied, I know what you are. With this like menacing little like face emote. What was it? Where's the picture? Yeah, the emote was like this. The emote was. Wait, I can show you. Hang on. Wait, I'll show you what he wrote. You can't see the message because I'm not outing myself like that. This is the way you replied to me. I know what you are. I said to him, I was like, this is what I said to Mr. Lion. So I said to him, don't perceive me like this. I saw that earlier and nearly threw him first trap, but I didn't commit. And I just got back that I know what you are. DBD just announced a collab with it. I don't know anything about DBD, so that does not help me. The only DBD collab I know was the Five Nights at Freddy's one, because I'm a simp for Springtrap. And that's the only thing I know about DBD. Share? No. No. No, I don't think I will. Share? No. Mr. Line, don't you dare. Don't you dare. We can have one little secret between friends as a treat, right? Attack on Titan starts out nice, but it quickly goes to shit. I've never seen Attack on Titan. Oh wait, is Attack on Titan the anime? I just saw Giri said, "Oh, Attack on Titan." I don't like Attack on Titan. The final season, final part. Wait, what? Final season, final part 2, final part 3. Bullshit. That sounds like a lot. It's the line. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I can probably send it. You can send it to Giri. I don't mind Giri knowing what little freak I am. I already know you're a freak. Yeah, that's why I said you can know. Giri will probably just laugh at me for being afraid to commit. I can't help it. The asexual in me got to me. The asexual in me, like, was just like, like, it got me all flustered in ways I don't know how to process. And that made me chicken out. She's so normal. What do you think that mum says she is? Oh my god, I was speaking. I was talking to some friends on Discord earlier, and I got called out. I got called out earlier because we were like talking about food stuff, and I was like saying my thoughts on food, and then someone hit me with the like the yeah, but Maggie, your mum says you're normal. I was given very much not normal food opinions. I got outed so bad. I should watch new Fist of the North Star. I'd never seen Fist of the North Star. I'm not really a shonen girly. I'm not big on shonen. And like I like my anime aesthetically pleasing. I have to have some level of like aesthetic interest in what I'm watching. That's one of my big reasons for not wanting to join in with One Piece gang. Because I personally don't like the art style of One Piece. I'm personally not a fan. And I know that's kind of a bad take. I know a lot of people will disagree with that take. But, you know, it's my opinion and I'm allowed to have it, even if it's wrong. But yeah, I am fairly superficial when it comes to anime. Like, if I don't like the art style, well, I'm the same with like video games and stuff as well. Like, I need to have some form of like physical, visual attraction to something, you know, to be able to give it a shot. I think like are there like is there like new episodes of One Piece? It's like One Piece currently airing stuff because I had One Piece all over my Twitter a couple days ago, and I had to like press the like not interested in this post button a few times because I was like, I don't want my feed being One Piece. I'm not going to say what I saw because I don't know if it's a spoiler, and I know Giri's still working her way through it, so I don't want to spoil anything. But I saw something, and like it was like this scene. And like I kept seeing these tweets, and like everyone was pointing out this like one thing that happened, and they're like, "Oh my god, X character looks so good in X scene." And that's as nondescript as I can make it. And I'm just like, I'm looking at these like images and videos that people are posting, and I'm like, that's ugly. I'm like looking at it, everyone's like fucking fangasming over how good it looks, and I'm like, but it's ugly. Because like Toru said to me before, like when I've like dissed One Piece's art, and he's like, yeah, like the art in the beginning's like shit because it was like, you know, it was really old, but like the animation and art has got so much better over the years. And I will admit, it has got better. I can't lie about that. It has got better, but I still don't like it. I still don't like it, even in its current 2-day standards. I still don't like it. I will level with him and agree that it has improved. But I still don't like it. It's just not for me. I'm off to shower and bed. Good night, you cuties. Love you all. Good night, Mr. Lion. Have good sleepies. The art is dated, but story is next level. I don't know. To be honest, even if I liked the art of One Piece, I probably wouldn't want to watch it. Just because it's too much of a commitment, man. It's too much of a fucking commitment. I don't think I've ever dedicated that much time to anything, like, in my whole life. I don't think I've dedicated anything, like, that much time to anything in my entire life. Like, it's just, it's too much. La, 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 la. Everybody wants to be a superstar. Yeah, that's why a lot of anime is 10 episodes now. Yeah, like, I don't want to get into anything that's, like, giga long. Like, I know this is, like, a bit different of a comparison, but, like, I stopped watching, like, the, like, Marvel movies and stuff because, like, again, like, the universe has just got way too big. And, like, if you want to understand everything that's happening in the movies, like, you have to watch all of them. Like, I feel like if you just like Iron Man, you know, you can't just watch Iron Man because then you're going to watch the Avengers because it's got him in it. And you're not going to know any of the characters or what's happening or why it's happening. So you have to keep up with anything. And then they started doing like TV shows as well. And it's like, you know, they're all relevant to each other in some capacity. And it's just too much. Like, I don't have that much dedication to media. Yeah, also same, Mimi. Honestly, same with Star Wars. Like, I like the original 3 movies. But, like, I watched the first prequel movie and I didn't really like it. And then I didn't see the other prequel movies. I did watch the like, I know it's not the most recent one now, but the one where Rey got introduced, I forget what it's called. But the one where they introduced, was it Rey? No, it wasn't Rey. What was her name? It began with an R, I think. I don't remember. But the one that introduced, like, the girl... And it had like, what was his name? Like Kylo Ren or whatever his name was. I watched that one in the cinema because Mia wanted to go see it. So I was like, okay, fine. Oh, it was Rey. Okay, I was just doubting myself. But yeah, I didn't really like that one either. So again, I didn't watch the new movie they made that came after that. And like, I haven't watched any of like the Star Wars like cartoons or anything. Like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm just not a big media kind of girly, I guess. Big, wide, spanning media just isn't my cup of tea. Sorry, even if I didn't dislike the art of One Piece, I genuinely probably wouldn't be interested in it still. Because at the end of the day, it's a long series. So even if I didn't dislike the art, I probably wouldn't even want to give it a go anyway. Because I just wouldn't want to end up liking it and then be in a fucking 8 million year commitment to the story or whatever. And you can be like, oh, you could just watch the live action. But then what if I end up like Giri and Chu? What if I end up like Giri and Chu? Because Giri and Chu just watched the live action. And now they're going through the anime too. And Giri's also reading the manga. Like, I can't guarantee that won't happen. I can't guarantee that won't happen. And I personally don't want to take the risk. I finally get to watch The Boys now. It's finished. I stopped, me and Mia stopped watching Stranger Things. Again, like, I liked it when I liked it. But, like, it just dragged on a bit, didn't it? And I've watched the first... I know we've definitely done 2 seasons of The Boys. I can't remember if we did season 3. I know we definitely did at least 2. We might have done 3. But again, like, we fell off the wagon with that. Like, I don't know, like, shit's just too long. I get... Because, like, the thing is as well, I feel like for me, and this is probably a skill issue on my part, but, like, for me, like, the amount of time you go between seasons, right? Like, I will forget the previous season. Like, I really enjoyed Squid Game. I still haven't seen season 3 of Squid Game. I've seen the first 2. I never got round to watching season 3. Because, like, I know I'm going to have to go and rewatch the first 2 seasons before I can watch season 3. Because I don't remember everything that happened. And so, like, then, if you have to do that, if you have to rewatch, then, again, it's, like, an even bigger time commitment, you know? So, like, even when I have enjoyed media, like, I just get to a point where, like, if it's going on for too long, I just lose interest. I will just lose interest completely. It's just the way I've always been. Always have been, probably always will be. Don't watch season 3? What, of Squid Game? I have a theory. Don't tell me if it's true, because I don't actually want spoilers. Don't spoil it for me. Just in case one day I do get around to watching it. But I have a theory, like, everyone, like, you couldn't exist on the internet. You couldn't I'm getting too passionate, chat. Mia's coming and closed the door. He's like, bitch loud. Yeah, like, I really enjoyed season 1 too, right? And, like, you couldn't exist on the internet without hearing about them, right? I didn't see anyone talking about season 3. Which, in my head, can only be a bad thing. Maybe it's wrong for me to judge it without seeing it, but in my head, the fact that I never saw anyone talking about it, like, positively or negatively, it was just like a complete non-issue. Like, I just feel like it can't be good. My dumb stepdad drowning on a submarine. My dumb stepdad drowning on a submarine. I haven't seen season 2 for the same reason. I have to stay focused on something or it's gone. It's like, yeah, like, my memory is literally so bad, Ellie. Like, if I don't remember what happened before, like, that's it. It's game over for me. That's, like, one of the reasons I started falling off with Jujutsu Kaisen, because, like, even though, like, over time, like, we weren't watching that over a huge period of time, but, like, it started getting so convoluted, and, like, I felt like I misunderstood or, like, missed, like, 1 or 2 key sentences, and then all of a sudden I had no idea what was happening anymore. And, like, I'm not interested enough to go back and learn what I missed. I genuinely don't care enough to, like, go back.
Hope you're having a good day. Also, Smole offers head pats.
I'm having a good day, thank you. I'm having a good day. Can't complain. Can't complain. A pretty Poggy's day. And all I've had is nothing. Did FF get him that hard? I did say to him, I'm such a bitch. I'm not a nice person. I don't know why he puts up with me. But I did say to him earlier, I was like, oh my god, why is your Twitter just all cat girls now? And he's like, what? I was like, I swear, every time I refresh Twitter, like, it's just you posting your cat girl now. I'm like, you're just a Fun Fancy account now. And he's like, I'm enjoying it. I'm like, oh my god. It was like, I did the same thing with WoW. Like, when I was like really focused on WoW, my posts were WoW, and I'm like, yeah, I know. Squid still not watched this. People said it was good. I'm like, don't tell me what I like. It's I'm not bothered. Oh my god, I on the subject of Squid Game, I don't know if it was deliberate or not, but while I was out at B&M with mum today, I saw a girl in like this fleecy like Adidas tracksuit, and it was like, I swear it was like Squid Game green. It didn't have numbers on it though. It didn't have numbers on it. So like I don't think it was like supposed to be actual Squid Game, but the color was like so Squid Game adjacent. The color was like so Squid Game adjacent. I literally turned my head. I'm like, Squid Game? Freddy Fazbear, what happened? Squid Game! I was never interested in Stranger Things. I liked the beginning of Stranger Things. But like, I can't remember what the last season I saw. I think it was about season 2 or 3. I think it was about season 2 or 3 again. I just get to a point, man, where I'm just like, I don't remember what's happening, so I feel like I need to refresh myself before watching more. But also, it's a really big time commitment to go back and rewatch it. So, like, I just haven't. I just don't do things. I just don't do things. This is one of the reasons, like, if I'm going to watch something as well, I know not everyone likes binging programs, but I'm a binger. I am a binger because again, like I know if I don't watch something, like I know the chance of me like forgetting something or misremembering is very high. So that's one reason why I like to like sit down and watch as much as I can in one go. Like if I'm really enjoying something, I would rather binge it. Because at least then if I binge it, I know I'm going to watch it.
But I have found a new misspelled food meme to annoy me with.
Oh, wait, hang on.
It is in your DMs.
I love it! Chescack! That's amazing. Chescack. I love that they made that in Tomodachi Life. That's crazy. I do. Okay, don't take this the wrong way. Like, don't take this the wrong way. I do still enjoy Tomodachi Life, and I am still playing it. So, Yumi, if you're still listening, don't feel bad for what I'm about to say. Okay, I'm still enjoying it, but you know, like I believe you can enjoy something without like you don't have to like biasly love something head to toe. You know, I think it's okay to have faults with things. And one thing I've realized, but I think it's kind of my own problem because I don't want to draw a lot of stuff in it. That like I was saying about this briefly on Discord the other day because like I don't really want. I know some people have made like me entities just to like increase the size of their islands and stuff. I don't really want to do that because I feel like my island already feels kind of empty. So like I don't want it to be bigger, you know. I feel like I don't want my island to be bigger because like it already feels like there's too much unused space. But I think it's because I'm just trying to fill it up with like stuff from the shop. Whereas obviously it does give you like a lot of creative like ability to make whatever you want. And like I'm seeing people on Twitter like making full use of that. And I'm seeing people make crazy stuff on Twitter. So I feel like it's kind of a me issue because like obviously, you know, having the space, if you're actually making like custom assets and stuff, then it makes sense to use that much space, you know, but I'm not making custom assets. You know, I'm not making custom houses. I saw one where like someone made like a massive like fucking like I think it was like a Costco or like a Walmart or something. I've seen people making like entire little like I like all sorts. And I'm not making stuff like that, but I feel like if I did make stuff like that, obviously I would be able to fill my island up better technically. But I'm not making stuff like that. I do feel like I do wish there was like a bit more stuff that like you could buy in game. I do kind of wish there was a bit more in game stuff. Because I think that might be why I'm feeling a bit lackluster with it, not having enough stuff. It's because I'm not taking advantage of being able to make stuff, you know? Which I will put my hands up and admit is a me issue. Because obviously people who are making their own shit aren't having that problem. So I know it's a me problem. But still. What fucking layer is this, man? This layer. That's like my main beef with Tomodachi Life at the moment. That and the fact that I keep getting absolute dog shit fucking items in my shops. I've been so fucking unlucky with my shops. I keep seeing people posting like really cute outfits and stuff. And I'm like, how? How the fuck? How the fuck do you have nice shit? Like, when is the maid dress coming to my island? I need to put Hero in a maid dress. Nintendo doesn't know how badly I need this. They either don't know or they just don't care. But I need it. You gonna cry? I might cry about it. I actually almost did cry over Tomodachi Life yesterday. I was actually so fucking upset that I've lost Giri's house. I literally had to put the game down and stop playing it last night. I was actually genuinely really upset. I'm just praying at some point that she wants to move out. That's all I got now. That's all I got. I just gotta hope that she hates you and wants to move out at some point. You and Giri are ex-friends on my island. What happened? Wait, what did you do? What did you do? You need to remake our friendship immediately. What the fuck? You need to remake our friendship. That's unacceptable. I legit don't know. They all did shit offline. How long did you leave them? That's gotta be your fault somehow. It's gotta be your fault somehow. You have to fix it, Toru! You have to fix it! But you're a prick to Ellie on my island, and she doesn't even hate you. You and Ellie are friends somehow. I'm still not sure how. I don't know how, but you and Ellie are friends somehow. You make each other miserable every time you speak. But you're friends somehow. So I don't know how you made me and Giri fall out. Because you're actually horrible to my Ellie me, and you're still friends somehow. If a game gets you $1 an hour and you match the price it's worth, I don't know how long I've played Tomodachi Life for. I've been a bit lazy again with Pokopia because of the Rocky Ridges area. I don't have Pokopia. I don't really like sandboxy games, so Pokopia didn't appeal to me really. I enjoyed watching people play it, but I didn't want to play it personally. Because I know I would just feel overwhelmed by like all the different areas and like all the different things you can do. I'm really bad with like sandboxy games. The second you tell me you can make whatever you want, I can't make anything. Like I like seeing what other people made on like Twitter and stuff. That's cool. I like seeing what other people are up to. But it didn't appeal for me personally. You make each other miserable every time you talk, but are still friends somehow. Phil's mum and kid. Everything's au natural on Torusi Rehabilitation Island except my love for Tachyon. Damn, Meggy broke Giri's heart and they're still BFFs. Yeah, what the fuck? I don't know how we've fallen out on Toru's Island. I didn't even know that could happen. I didn't even know Mies could be that mad at each other, that you lose friendship. I literally didn't know that was an option. That's crazy. I just know Toru. He's not saying it, but I just know he done something heinous to orchestrate this, and that's the only thing I can believe. I refuse to believe we fell out without intervention. There was foul play at hand. Methinks. Methinks some foul play and tomfoolery may have been at. They were pissed off at each other. I checked in on them and said, you guys should make up. And it swapped from something in red to like a brown colour, saying ex-friends. What the fuck? I'm actually devastated. This has ruined my entire evening. This has ruined my evening. I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight. I'm going to cry myself to sleep tonight. And it's all your fault. I'm kind of tempted to get rid of the big void hand and just have it as Lilac in the Void. I'm kind of tempted to just have it as Lilac in the Void. I don't know. It can stay there for now, I guess. You need to delete one of us and restart. That's too much effort on my end. You guys, wow, you're so hateful. I feel like you don't even respect me as a person. Seeing you say that. Seeing you say that, I feel like you don't even respect me as a person or a friend, honestly. That's fucked up of you to say that. Giri, can we kill this guy? I think we should kill this guy. You know that meme where it has like two characters? And it's like, Giri, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. And the other character's like, oh man. I think that needs to be us and Toru right now. I think that needs to be us and Toru right now. What the fuck? I want to be killed. I've seen the Digital Circus popcorn. It doesn't look good. I don't even have a Cineworld nearby, so let's have a look though. Uh. I don't really get the hype of popcorn buckets. And not like ones like that. Like if it's like some of the American ones you get are pretty cool. I can't lie. But like if it's just a printed bucket, I don't really care. I can understand why people like the ones with like, you know, like because like some of them are like full on like fucking like sculptures and shit. Like some of them actually can be passed off as like, you know, displayable collectibles and stuff. It's like I don't mind those ones, but like if it's just a bucket with the movie characters or name on it or whatever, I don't really care. I remember when me and Mia went to see the third Sonic movie. Like Mia wanted the popcorn bucket, and we didn't end up getting it because they'd run out of stock because you know Shadow's popular as fuck. So we didn't actually end up getting it, but like Mia did want it, but like I didn't really see the fuss. Like it was just the Shadow popcorn bucket was similar to that one. It was just like a little plastic bucket with like Shadow and the movie logo on it. And like he got a cup. He got one of the cups with Sonic on it. Like honestly, like the little Sonic figure on it. Not to be like a bitch or anything, but like the little figure on it is like it's like it's so low quality. Like it's really not worth caring about, in my opinion. But you know, he wanted it, so he got it. Like, you know, you do you, I guess. But like, I don't see the point. I don't know. I think to me, it just ends up feeling a bit like a cash grab, or like just like merch for the sake of making merch kind of thing. But it's not actually really something that cool or desirable, you know? That's kind of how I feel about it. Have you seen Burger King is bringing back the baby body burger? Oh, is that the thing Mr. Lion posted the other day? Honestly, I didn't even know about that burger. I didn't know about it the first time, I don't think. Much less it coming back. I think that's too much burger. Personally, I think it's too much burger. Nobody needs that much burger. It's an insane amount of burger. Like I had a XL bacon double cheeseburger the other day, and I was feeling really hungry, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna ask for extra bacon. And like that shit filled me up all day. Like I was not hungry like the rest of the day. Like that burger fucking ruined me. So I can't even imagine eating something like that baby burger thing. It was way too much burger. Way too much. Nobody needs that much burger. Or the grimace menu McDonald's joke. I asked Mr. Lion about that because I didn't know, like, I didn't know if it was real or not. You know, you can't trust what you see on the internet, really, can you? So I like messaged Mr. Lion earlier. I was like, Mr. Lion, is this real? The purple burger sure is something. I don't know what else to say about it, but it definitely it is a thing that I've seen. It's definitely a thing that I've seen. Is that a positive or not? I don't know. But I've definitely seen it. Eyebrow SpongeBob Pretty Patty. I'm not gonna lie to you, I don't know what a SpongeBob Pretty Patty is. I'm old. SpongeBob was a bit before my time. Well, no, a bit after my time, sorry. SpongeBob was a bit after my time, so I don't really understand a lot of SpongeBob references. A lot of SpongeBob references go over my head. Okay, I'm going quiet because I'm focusing. I'm gonna really think about what I'm coloring. I'm glad you came. Follow me. Make you glad you came. The sun goes down, the stars come out, and all that counts is here and now. My universe will never be the same. Spell on me. Spell on me, spell on me. I like, what colour are your eyes? Do you have homophobia? I drew you winking in this, and in the screenshot I've got of you, I can't tell. Oh wait, hang on, no, I can tell. Sorry, I need to scroll over more. I needed to scroll over more. Sorry, you do have homophobia. You have beautiful homophobic eyes. Beautiful homophobic eyes. What color is this? It's like a bluey eye. Is it blue or like grey? It's blue, right? Is it like a really pale, like a steely blue? I'm gonna go for like a steely blue unless you say otherwise. We'll never be the same. You don't have eyebrows. Ugh. She doesn't have eyebrows. Well, we'll give her some eyebrows because otherwise Yumi might cry. Even though it's not Yumi's art, Yumi might be upset if she doesn't have eyebrows. Wink wonk. I had Nickelodeon but didn't watch that show too much. The old SpongeBob was okay, but new shit is brain rot. Flamin' Hot Cheeto. I remember having Nickelodeon for a time, but like back when I did have Nickelodeon, I wasn't watching SpongeBob. I'm probably gonna date myself here. But on Nickelodeon, I didn't really watch the cartoons that much on Nickelodeon. I used to watch like Sabrina the Teenage Witch, Keenan and Kel. Was Sister Sister one of the shows? I think something like that. If it wasn't called Sister Sister, it was something similar. I used to watch stuff like that on Nickelodeon. More than the cartoons. Invader Zim probably was my favorite Nickelodeon cartoon. And obviously, Invader Zim isn't that typical of Cartoon Network in general, I don't think. I could be wrong. I don't know what I'm talking about. Flamin' Hot Cheeto. Salem, oh my god, Salem was so good. Do you, Ellie? I got a question for you, Ellie, because I swear when I was younger, right? I swear like Salem just looked like a real cat all the time. Like, have you seen like screenshots or videos of like the Salem puppet now? Like, I swear when I was younger, he didn't look like that. I swear when I was younger, he didn't look. I was convinced Salem was real. Like, it didn't even factor into my brain. It didn't even factor into my brain that it was like a puppet or something. I just thought Salem was real. And like, well, like, obviously I was old enough to know that he was like a puppet for those parts. But like in my head, he looked like a real cat, you know? Yeah, I knew he wasn't an actual cat. Actual cats can't talk. But like, I swear, like, he looked like a real cat. But like, yeah, right, like Ellie, I love you so much. We literally have like the same fucking brain. He literally looks so shit. He look at pictures of him now, and like he literally looks so scrungly. Like I still love him, but like he definitely doesn't look like a real cat. Like he does look like a scrungly little puppet. I still love him though. I fucking loved his personality. Like he was always so sassy, and I always thought that was so cool. I always loved how sassy and evil he was. I loved Salem. Sometimes me and Mia like still because like, I do actually like I unironically do like orangeade. And like obviously in Keenan and Kel, like in America they call it orange soda, don't they? We don't really call it orange soda here. I normally just call it fizzy pop or orangeade. We don't really call it soda here. But because I did watch Keenan and Kel a lot when I was a kid, and Mia did too. Like sometimes when we're buying my fizzy pop when we go shopping, one of us will do the whole like, who loves orange soda? Kel loves orange soda. Is it true? I do, I do, I do. We like unironically still do that in Tesco sometimes. When I'm there buying my orangeade. We still do the thing. We still do the thing. I do, I do, I do. Ah, good times, man. Good times. Ellie, I got a question. I got a question, and I won't hate you if you don't agree with me on this one. I won't hate you if you don't agree with me on this one. But I got a question. I'm curious. I'm curious if we match on this opinion. Do you have thoughts about Ren and Stimpy? Do you have an opinion on Ren and Stimpy? Because Kid Megu fucking hated Ren and Stimpy. I fucking hated Ren and Stimpy. This kind of goes back to like what I was saying about One Piece earlier. Like, I have to have some base level interest in what something looks like. And Ren and Stimpy is disgusting. It's so disgusting. I don't like the art style. I don't like the color palette. I don't like the animation. Like, it's disgusting. Yes, Ellie! Oh, Ellie! Oh my god, I love you. I love you so much. Yes, I love you, Ellie. I love you. You're me. Ellie is me. I love Ellie. It's literally so gross. I hated everything about it. I didn't like the character design. I didn't like the color. I didn't like the animation. I didn't like the voices. I liked nothing about it. It was disgusting. Ellie hit the nail on the head. I think disgusting is the best word to use. It was disgusting. Twitter stopped giving me so much Ultra Kill stuff on my feed. I get you. No, I get you. Like, it literally looks like it stings. I get you. I get you. Like, it literally, like, you can imagine how it smells just looking at it. Like, you just know it smells like a 5-week-old bin bag, right? Like, you just know. You just know it smells like a well overdue bin collection. I liked Cow and Chicken on Cartoon Network. I like like Cow and Chicken. I liked Ed, Edd n Eddy, and like those shows, like, you know, like they weren't all pretty and shiny and stuff. Like that, like those art styles were still like, you know, kind of rough around the edges and like exaggerated and a bit ugly, but like not in the same way. Not in the same way. They were like the good kind of ugly and rough around the edges, but Ren and Stimpy is bad, ugly, and rough around the edges. Wait, Megu hates One Piece? That's fine. I've seen it myself. A lot of filler. There's one reason people don't watch it or whatever. Yeah. I don't like the way it looks. I hate the art style. I don't like the art style. I don't like the character designs. And as I say, I need some base level of interest in how something looks.
ABCDLMNOG. Don't you know your alphabet double D?
I hated the art style and the story and the voice was back. Yeah, I hated it. I fucking hated it. Oh, I mean, that fish is so cute. Oh, he looks so happy. He looks so happy. What color shall I do this little like ice bag thingy? I don't know what color I should do it. What color are they normally? Do we got any Americans in chat right now? Geary, are you still here? Are you here, Geary? I need an American's help. Geary, Piss Gang, anyone, Americans, help me. Americans, help! I don't even know what this is called to like Google it. I don't even know what it's called to Google it. No, sorry, I'm gone. Fuck! I needed her! I can't believe she's gone. What color? Is there like a typical color? You know these like ice bag things that people put on their heads? I don't know why people even put them on their heads, but like those ice bag things. Is there like a typical color for them? Because I was saying earlier, like these aren't really a thing in the UK. Like I've never seen one of these in person. I've never seen it in the shops. I've never seen anyone use them. I've not seen them on like British telly. I only know about these things from American media. I never had one, but in old shows and stuff, they were usually bluish. Okay. I might go for a different color then, just because Lilac's hair is already very blue, and I want some contrast to it. So maybe I'll do it greenish. Green is like a medically color, right? We'll go greenish just so we got a bit of contrast. I was thinking maybe blue, but like I feel like it would just blend too much of Lilac's hair, you know? And I don't want it all to just blend. I want it to stand out a bit. So we'll go green. I feel like green and blue is like common. Like if I think about like hospital scrubs and like hospital gowns and stuff, they're normally green or blue, aren't they? So we'll go greeny for the contrast. Where does it end? I've never seen one IRL. Oh, really? Let's look at this picture. Oh, it is very blue. I don't want to do it blue like that, though. I don't want to do it blue. I'm sticking with my green one. Wait, a lot of the pictures have it like a navy color. We could go like a navy color, actually, maybe. What does it look like if we do dark blue? I don't want to do light blue, because light blue's way too close. And you got to bear in mind as well, these are going to be displayed on stream, so it's going to be smaller. So like when it's smaller, like if there's not enough contrast, it's just all going to smush. You're not gonna notice the details when it's small. So it needs to stand out. Okay, yeah, the dark blue works, I think, and it complements the jacket quite nicely as well. Okay, she can have dark blue. She can have dark blue. Looks like a bin been dropped on his head. Maybe that's why he has to wear. Maybe that's why he needs the ice pack. This is Lilac we're talking about. They probably did drop something on their head. They either dropped something on their head or like they've got a headache because they like breathed in an ungodly amount of toxic cleaning products or something. Lilac, I want you to... I don't know if you're still here. I don't know if you're listening or not at the moment, but I'm going to say it in case you are. I was talking to someone earlier. I can't remember what they did, but they mentioned... Oh, that was it. They mentioned burning themselves on something. They picked something up and burnt themselves on it. And I want you to know that I replied, Lilac, cool. I want you to know that I replied, Lilac, cool. I want you to know that in my head... Injuring yourself in stupid ways is now Lilac core. You're not just a verb anymore. You're not just a verb anymore. Can confirm. Yeah, I did. I literally said Lilac core. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I don't know why I even said sorry. I'm not sorry. I have evolved. I didn't put it in the last chibi. I don't know why, but I'm going to put your little face plaster on. Is it a plaster? I don't know. No, I'm going to put it on. It's very thematic for the drawings, though. Oh my god, please make it stop. I still can't get over the fact that they're making fucking toys of AI slop now. I'm so upset. Oh, my opacity's still down. Fuck. Back from Jimage Sludge. Welcome back, Nixon. How was Jim? How was Jim Sesh? Did you... I don't know Jim speak. Did you get them gains? Lilac live in IRL Final Destination. I think Lilac's immortal. I genuinely think, for everything that keeps happening to him, I genuinely think Lilac might be immortal. I genuinely think Lilac might be immortal. Unironically. I'm telling you, Lilac's guardian angel is working giga fucking overtime. Lilac thinks he's got it hard at work. He has no idea what his guardian angel's going through. Maybe Lilac's guardian angel is actually a demon. What if Lilac's guardian angel was actually a demon? And like Lilac is their punishment. Having to like suffer to keep Lilac alive is the demon's punishment. That'd be fun, wouldn't it? Not for the demon, but like that would be a fun little theory. This is acceptable. That's what I want to believe. That is my new Lilac headcanon. That is my new Lilac headcanon. Lilac's guardian angel is actually a demon, and his punishment for his crimes and sins is having to be Lilac's guardian angel because it's such a rough job. Like, God wouldn't give it to any of his actual angels. God was like, now, Satan, you gotta give me a guy for this one. God literally just went like, nah, Satan, you gotta give me a guy for this one. I ain't putting an angel on this. Yes, 7 different ones as they need a week off after each day. I really love your tiger feet. I know. Okay, I know this is a different song. I know I'm about to talk about a different song, but like because this song mentions feet, it always reminds me. And like, does anyone know what I mean? Like, if I say about the Footloose meme, like when this song says like about feet, it always reminds me of the Footloose meme. Have you ever heard it? Where it's like footloose, pick up your fucking foot, or whatever it is. I can't remember how it goes, but does anyone know what I mean? It's like feet, pick up your fucking feet. foot, feet. It's something like that. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. And I don't know if I'd be able to find it. I don't know if I'd be able to find it based on that descriptor. Never heard of it. I don't. No, fuck you. This isn't a TikTok thing. This is like literally ancient. If anything, you haven't heard of it because it's too old. This is like a fucking old school Tumblr meme. Or at least Tumblr's where I saw it. Tumblr's where I know it from. It might not be a Tumblr specific meme. I'm gonna try and find it though. Maybe if I search footloose foot feet meme. Oh god, it's so loud. This one! Wait, can you hear it? Did you hear that for a second? I don't know if you guys heard it. Do you guys hear my browser? This. Feet, feet, dance on your fucking feet. It's so good. Feet, dance on your fucking feet. Good times, man. Good times. I love the internet. I love the internet. The internet's great. I love Becky so much. It's so good. I love that meme. But like, I know the song we just listened to. I know it was a different song. But like every time it says tiger feet, it just always reminds me of feet. It just reminds me every time. Good shit, man. Good shit. That is not the right colour. That is not the right colour. Is that? That's not the right colour. Surely that looks way too dark. Oh my god! Please change pen. I found out by accident the other day, chat. I don't know if this is common knowledge or not. It probably told me somewhere on the product description, and I just didn't pay attention. But my pen for this tablet, it has an eraser on the end. So like, if I turn my pen upside down, it erases. So like, you know how like if you're drawing with a pencil and you need to rub something out, you turn it upside down to rub out. I can do that with my tablet pen. It's really weird. I don't use it though, because I have my button on the pen like set up to toggle between eraser and pen. And I've had it that way since forever, because my old tablet pen didn't do that. So it's too ingrained in me now to use the pen button. Like, turning it over to erase and then turning it back to draw feels like too much effort. So I'm not going to change my method. But I think it's kind of cool that it has it. It's a cool little feature. I feel like it maybe would have been handy if I'd been doing that all along, you know? But now it just feels like a harder way to do things, so I don't use it. But I think it's interesting. All right, I need to feed myself. Okay, this is a safe space, right? Mr. Lion's gone to bed. Mr. Lion's gone to bed, so this is a safe space. I haven't eaten today. Well, I had lunch, technically. All I've eaten today is my cheese twists from Lidl. That's all I've eaten. Because I was a little piggy. I ate 2 at Mum's. I had 4 in total, and I was supposed to save 2 for tomorrow. But I ate 2 of them while I was at Mum's. I ate 2 of them while I was at Mum's, and then I ate the other 2 not long before stream. And that filled me up enough that I didn't end up eating a meal. But no one tell Mr. Lion that. Mr. Lion can't know. They are huge. Like they legit did fill me up. I'm not gonna lie. They legit did fill me up. I definitely don't feel hungry for it. You know, like it hasn't left me feeling hungry. Like I do feel satiated. Is that the right word? I think that's the word. Satiated. I'm realizing that like. This reference sheet, man, I swear to God. His eye is supposed to be a darker color in the middle. Where Void? I need a Megatron Void. Yeah, they didn't do the color. Like it's just all the same color. They paid money for that. They paid money for that. Anyway. Anyway. What is it they say? You want something done right, do it yourself. That's crazy. That's crazy they'd say that. I had some crackers when I woke up 6 hours ago, but I don't eat a meal until after gym. I mean, that's fair to be fair. Fair to be fair. That is fair. Like, when I used to go to the gym, granted, this is going back a long fucking time, but when I used to go to the gym, like, I would go straight from work, and I wouldn't eat until like an hour or so after getting home from the gym. Because, like, if you eat before gym, like, it just makes you feel sick, doesn't it? Like, if you eat before the gym, you just end up feeling sick. So I think that's a good excuse. I think that's a good reason not to have eaten so far. My reason is less good. My reason is less good. My reason is just because I ate full pastries, which isn't the best life choice you can make. And not the worst life choice, probably, but like not the best either. I keep thinking, why does the area between his leg look so bold? I keep thinking it. I just realised I haven't drawn his tail. His tail is normally like in the middle there. The void can have a tail as a treat. You can have his tail as a little treat. I'm getting a bit tired, chat, so I think what we'll do, we'll probably finish the flats. And then I'll probably end stream after we finish doing the flat colours. And I'm getting tired. I don't think I've got rendering brain on me today. Not tonight. I don't think we have render brain today. Render takes too much brain power. Even if you do like simple shading, I feel like shading takes too much brain. I have to be up early in the morning for pain of a day. No! Can Yumi please have a good day? I'm begging life to give Yumi a good day. I'm begging. I think Yumi deserves a day that's not dog shit. I'm actually such a big believer in Yumi having a day that's not dog shit. Is it another stinky medical day or is it a stinky work day? You don't have to answer if it's too personal. Stream. Sorry. I ask questions without fucking thinking sometimes. And then I'm like, oh yeah, maybe they don't want to talk about that in front of, I don't know how many people are here. I have the numbers off, but like maybe they don't want to talk about that in front of other people. Work day, boo! I think you should win the lottery and just quit work. I think you need to win the lottery and just quit your job because they don't deserve you. You've actually played the lottery as well, so unlike me and Mia, it might actually happen for you. Me and Mia dream of winning the lottery, but we don't actually play the lottery, so we're never going to win it. We're never going to win it because we don't play it. But like, you could actually win it, potentially. Because I'm pretty sure you play that. Oh, wait, no, is it Bobbington that plays the lottery? Wait. XIV music, that's crazy. I've always loved the Gold Saucer, okay? For me, that's as much Final Fantasy VII music as it is Final Fantasy XIV music. I've always loved the Gold Saucer theme. Data inside my heart's encryption key. Can you see? Gold Saucer ruined my first 2 subs ever to XIV. Wait, what do you mean? Explain? What do you mean by that? I got super confused as I just teleported to my house. I thought I clicked wrong. The fucking bamboozle. Rainbow colored skies. Yeah. Far away. Thought the rest of the game should have been Chocobo Racing and quit because it wasn't. Oh my god. You... I don't know if I even have words for that, actually. You sure are something, Toru. You sure are something. You can decide if that's derogatory or not. I did win the last 2 weeks. Hell yeah! How much did we win? Can you retire yet? Speak on that? No, I don't think I will. I don't think I will, actually. I don't think I will. Next question. Next question. I kind of want to. I might draw in the Void's legs, and I love him so much. I'm kind of tempted to like draw in the Void's leg behind Lilac and keep it as a separate illustration. I love my son. I wanna dive into tonight, rainbow color skies. I did have a character out perfect that was full AFK win unless hit to be Chocometer. I never did Chocobo racing, so I don't know anything about it, to be honest. I can't speak on Chocobo racing. I've never partaken. In Final Fantasy 14 and in Final Fantasy 7, funnily enough. In Final Fantasy 7, I never had a Chocobo in Final Fantasy 7 because, like, dumb kid Megu didn't really understand how shit worked. And I sold my Chocobo lore because I wanted money. And I didn't understand what Chocobo lore did. And I needed money to buy more material. And I was like, I don't need that. I got rid of it. And I remember like running around because you know like you had like the Chocobo footprints on like the world map. I remember like running around on the world map and like I just thought that like Chocobos just had like a really fucking like bad chance of spawning or whatever. I just remember being like, man, these Chocobos never appear. And it's because I didn't have Chocobo lore. But I didn't know that at the time. I didn't know that at the time. I don't even know what I brought for selling it. I probably didn't even buy anything important. I couldn't tell you what I brought. It was too long ago. But knowing me, it probably wasn't something that important. It was fun, aside from when you had to get deeper into the Choco Bugenics. No idea what any of those words mean, but I'm happy or sad for you. Undecided yet. Thanks, buddy. You're a real one. Until the day you die. Basically, inbreed your birds. Oh. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life. I'm not really a working kind of girl. I'm just a vibes and whimsy kind of guy, you know? I'm just vibes and whimsy. I'm not about hard work. Vibes and whimsy only for me. There's a where's the Ellie Void CSP? Anyway, Betty buys for me. Enjoy stream or else. I'm gonna not enjoy it now, just out of spite. I'm gonna not enjoy myself out of spite. You can't tell me what to do. You can't tell me to have a nice time. Fuck you. I'm having a bad time now, and it's your fault. How's about them apples? How's about them fucking apples? Easy bait. Yeah, whatever. Go to bed. Oh, your layers are in front of Linux. Silly Void. Oh, I thought CSP was going to crash on me for a second then. I don't like it when the little loading circle pops up. This scary shit. Don't say yes if you can't say no. Say it isn't so. Save. Thank you. I've saved. Ah, wrong layer. Is that your hair? Oh, it's your hair. I found you. I got my eyes. Got my eyes. You know. Ah, wrong layer again. Got my eyes. You got my eyes. Oh, I haven't coloured your sock in. I was thinking to myself, like, something doesn't look right. It's your fucking sock. Your fucking sock. I'm like, sorry, I'm like, something ain't right here. I don't know what it is, but something ain't right. It's your sock. They give it away. They got it. They want it. They give it away. They got it. They want it. They give it away. How have I been doing the eyes on the others? Off the gore. Like that. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. Ah, wrong layer again. It's definitely too late to start rendering properly. I'm making so many silly little mistakes. But being done with flats, I like finishing on a set part, you know? It feels good to finish on a set part, whether it's like line art or sketch or flats. Like it's just satisfying to end on a set part, you know? And they're so close to being done with the flats. It would seem a shame not to finish them. I think Lilacs pupils are technically a bit wider than some of the others I've done. I'm going to leave it as is because I like it. I like the look. Pirate Majima comes to Crossworlds tomorrow. Oh god, does he? I love Majima. Majima's so sexy. Big Majima fan. I was always really happy when Hiro was playing through the Yakuza games. Every time Majima was on screen, I'm like, oh my god, Majima, hi! This is like in his chat every time. Oh my god, Majima, hi! What layer is this dot? Begone, dot! I'm still not 100% sure on keeping the hand or not. I might get rid of the hand. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. But we're going to call that done for now, chat. We're going to call that done for tonight because I am getting tired and I am starting to make mistakes. I am starting to make mistakes. I keep accidentally drawing on the wrong layer and stuff, and I don't want to draw on the wrong layer irreversibly. So now is a good time to stop. Now is a good time to stop, I think. It is almost midnight as well in the UK. So it is getting a bit late, and I did go out and stuff today, so yeah, we're gonna end here. I think my raids are still disabled. I need to remember to turn that back on. Hang on, I'm not in like super giga sad girl hours at the moment. I think we can stand to turn the raids back on. They haven't been on for today. So I'm going to end stream without raiding out tonight, I think, because no one's raided into me. So I don't really feel obligated to pass anyone on. So I'm going to be really lazy and end without raiding out. I'm just going to go and chill for a bit before bed. I will try, like we talked about earlier with like stream times and stuff. I will try and be a bit more present. I gotta try and kick the brain gremlins. I'll try and kick the gremlins out my brain, get those worms out. Because I did want to stream like the last couple days and just ended up not doing it because I'm like, oh yeah, but it's kind of late and like it'd be a short stream if I do it, and oh, there's not really any point, blah blah blah. Whereas, like Mr. Lion said earlier, was it Mr. Lion or someone else? I can't remember who said it now. No, I think it might have been Geary. Was it Geary? I don't remember. I don't remember who it was. But like whoever it was said earlier said, like, you guys are just, I think multiple people said it, to be fair. You guys are just happy to have a stream. You guys are just happy to have a stream. So I need to try and just like stream if I want to stream. Even if it's going to be a short stream. Just stream if I want to stream. But for now, I want to go rest because I am sleepy. So have a good rest of your day, guys, whatever you guys get up to. Thank you, as always, for hanging out with me. I had lots of fun. I hope you guys did too. If you're going to be going to bed soon, like me, have a good sleep. If you're not, have a good rest of your day, whatever you get up to. And I'll see you guys next stream. Bye!